was gonna set up new weapon mods, but then I need titanium. Then in order to make a new base, I need other stuff. Yeah, so I think titanium's only on a few planets. Alright, let's see, what do we do? Okay. That quest is some stupid repeatable, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Imagine helping random colonists. Oh, 20 shouldn't be too bad.
We've taken out their shields.
Guess us elites have to go in. I'll just steal last hit. Man, these guys are getting slaughtered. They don't even need me.
Enemy's shield grid is fried.
Just kill Johns.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. Your designation, UC Vanguard? You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you?
Nah, it's still the old ship, cause take the salvage if you don't
Salvage
mind.
rights are yours. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
I hope you can ventilate your place. But yeah, I can't do the new ship until I get a skill point, which allows me to use Class B and C. So I don't know how many Class A ships there are, but it's pretty annoying. What are these? Are these all the UCs? Oh, it's just no. Aluminum, uranium. What we want is the scanner anomaly. Yeah, I only paid a little bit of No Man's Sky, and that was for a bounty board, but
Landing strut primed. Retros firing.
alright, the scope of this game is too big. Cause you could probably make a separate game where you don't even like go to
Fire up your
cities or
hand
anything.
scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Do you require my assistance?
Where the hell would it reach that much? Even in Death Valley I don't think goes close to that, right? I don't know what the current record is for heat. I'm assuming maybe they're standing beside Death Valley. I forgot how hot it got. What am I doing? Anomaly. This is the anomaly I'm looking for. I don't know the exact world record. I just know Death Valley had a really big number, but... did I just get gas vented? It's a toad face. I felt I got to 135. Okay. So I'm assuming that was the record for America at least. Good old Death Valley. Most in Death Valley. Don't worry. I expect 110 in the next few years, I guess, down here. But yeah, hopefully the El Nino stalls for a bit. Or however the hell it works. 'Cause I think this year was supposed to be really bad because of that. Stupid Nino. Frostbite, nice.
Coming here is the sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
Just in Death Valley, this game has a ton of stupid lifeless plants I wish there was more Terramorph stuff in this game. Yeah, there's like so many missed opportunities. Like, you could just have like a fucking FPS Gears of War planet or something. And it's just filled with fucking Zerg. Shittiest minigame ever. Thought it was higher. So whoever made this minigame, should they be shot into the sun as well? This minigame is terrible. Look, it sometimes debates you like that. How is that like fun? What does it have to do with any mechanics? It's like a random minigame with nothing else attached to it. I just lost it. Is this only 82? I thought it was higher yesterday on Steam. It's just some stupid minigame to get a power for your dumb artifact thing, but once you play the minigame like once, you really don't want to play it again, but I think they make you do it like a dozen times. And it's not even a clever minigame. It's like one of the shittiest ones. Makes the lockpick minigame look like a masterpiece. If I see things, I say it!
These ruins are incredible. They're like nothing else in the settled system.
Crappy waypoint.
You're ready to die.
It's trying to put almost anything or anyone. But what about the Geneva Convention? You guys like to use it, sir. Wait, these guys are...
How you can harness that type of power.
These guys are... invisible. In the crotch. You don't want kids, buddy.
Another point for our side.
That was quantum essence. Who the hell was that guy? Alright, I think we're good for this planet. Let's go get the next power. Guess I can't. Guess I have to do this.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Ah, what is it? I want a better ship so we can have a crew piloting.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Whatever you need, you got it.
Anything interesting?
I thought you'd never ask. Here,
Wait, I was looking up her voice acting credits. Is she really Yestola in
Bye now.
FF14? I'm trying to remember what else. She's Camille. Fuck, she's one other person that I don't play in League. Forgot who the second one was. It's Camille and someone else in League, but I think they're both champs I didn't play. And she's Yestola apparently. Fuck. Guess I have to take off.
We have liftoff.
So, trying to remember, what is she? Which one is she again? I have no idea. She the one that shoots? Oh, shoots and spins, has an eye patch. Okay.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Wait. Oh, I guess I can't go to the. Wait. What the fuck is going on? I should power that down. Okay, now I'm confused what's going on. I think I have a bug. Alright, or maybe I don't know where those are. Turns out the game is telling me. I don't know where that planet is. Does it red mean they're Crimson Fleet or something? Or it means unexplored, or I can't go there? Maybe they're too far? Level 55, Bell. Sago. I might not get the other power zone where I have to do the UC missions.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
What the fuck? This is why you don't go to those star systems. Better shit.
Taking out our grab jump.
This is a mistake.
Enemy's grab drive tags their grab drive.
Maybe I should look for a B class or an A
Our
class
engines are
to
dead.
use, because obviously our ship sucks. Well, maybe if the other people in my party did something in this stupid ass ship instead of whatever they're doing, like that Cora kid. Like, what's the kid doing on the ship? Get him the hell off my ship. Either man the guns or get the hell out. Try spinning. Oh, I have too much stuff in there. Gravity. Great. Oh, they manually power my suit.
They've lost target's shields are down. Their grav drives down. Target's engines are down. Ha! They're not jumping out of here. Enemy, no.
Kid should be jettisoned. Guess we're jumping out of here. Schrodinger. What the? Level 65 Schrodinger. He's an elite though.
We're in the right place.
Shields! Shields! Okay. Reminds me of Star Wars Episode 1. Guy's eating a banana. Then points out that the Trade Federation guns are faced towards their ship. Of course they... of course apparently he's too dumb to reach over to the shields. Not his finest hour. Spoilers, it's like in the first 10 minutes of the movie. Guy might as well have been eating a banana. Level 30. Now we're talking level 35. Oh, and since it's since it's fuck. Yeah. Since it's a prequel film, apparently Obi-Wan and Bijan don't really care that their crewmates died. It's like meh. Oh no, they say there's a disturbance in the force. Man, it's like it's an every Tuesday. Alright, screw it, I'm just going to Jaffa. Come on, shields!
Grav jump down, Captain.
Are you kidding? They disabled it instantly? What were the shields doing, you idiots? Fuck. You guys are eating bananas. I need a way out.
Tired of that?
I'm coming out!
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Finally, are we not being attacked by anything? Shipping crate, who's? Area secure, as we say. Solve it. Anything cool on this planet? I recognize the elements, so probably not. Level 25. Those Okoro. Big. I think any of these ones look cool. It looks like a rock. Raven's World just has aluminum. It's just a rock. Actual rock. That was XF4. Alright, time to warp somewhere else. Am I screwed? What is this? Like, I'm just going deeper and deeper. Go to Jaffa the Hutt. Yeah, I probably should go to... I'm not big. You can just customize your ship that better.
Job complete. Normal
Instead
propulsion
of buying
started.
one outright. So yeah, I don't want to get Star Parcel Freighter.
Star Parcel Freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters.
What?
Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
That's why the ship broke down. They must make good repairs.
30 years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination.
Goodbye,
Star
pay.
Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that
The
reward.
paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
Gimme. Let's see. I deserve more, you know it.
I know.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? Why is this only a +1? And it's so douchey and evil. Everything is okay, isn't it?
Sorry, I can't.
Alright, fuck it, mind control. Just trying to help.
Look,
There we
I'd
go.
like to help, but tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front.
Yoink.
Best I can do.
Alright, send over the package. I believe.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon.
Might as
They'll
well go
take it
back
from
then.
there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
This is where we say now die. Fuck, what one's AU again? Let's see, FE's fire. It's a common one, I'm trying to remember what it was. Is it silver? I'm trying to remember which one's which. Is there anything good here? It's bomb, then goodbye us. I don't know what PU is. Oh, this is a good planet, let me see. Yeah, this one's a good one unless there's something bad. Because titanium's supposed to be decently hard to find. Or all the shitty online guides. Because you know how all those news sites aggregate whatever sites? Yeah, they all, it's like incest. So they all have the same advice. I think they all said a different planet for the, what is it? Where they get titanium. No, if like one of them has advice to say get a Makoko here or whatever. Or do a certain build, they all copy each other. So all the data sites, yes, basically do incest, and then all their guides are like the exact same, even if they could be wrong. Uh-oh. Fuck, it's Juno. Fuck! Land! Fucking Juno! Every fucking time I want to do something. Fuck. Alright, I guess we'll just go to the fucking... I wanted to go here. Because it has titanium, but fuck. Stupid Juno. Juno's some AI that I accidentally fixed. But, she went crazy. Didn't see it the same way, really. Just go to Cheyenne. Fucking Juno! Now, if you look up a guide for this game,
Recircle
all
collectively.
the
Must always
in the
scan your
right
shit.
place.
they usually have the same advice because I think they just copy
And
from
that's
each other.
it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Because none of them are actually written by humans, or maybe the first one's written by humans, but after that, nope. Because I think they all suggested the same planet for titanium. Oh right, I didn't want to go here. I was actually going to Neon. I just couldn't get there. Game packs used to be cool, but when you look up something on a search engine, game packs is never the first. It's never the first. It's because I think Google, when they scrape sites, they wouldn't go into a text file. So, yeah, that's why the search results would never be good for
While
those.
we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a one-way down.
Sarah, is she saying don't jump? Like, obviously I'm not gonna jump off. And I have a booster pack. I heard that's how the review sites are actually paid. Reviews actually don't drive traffic anymore.
Got a problem?
But those shitty Makoko search guides or whatever do. Good old Makokos. Or the, whatever the, Zelda C Korok seeds are we getting?
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, need some work done?
Star Parcel
You the
delivery.
courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
7,500, you suck.
I'm sure you can find something.
So I can only get Class A's? These are so garbage. Fuck, Class B, Class A. Is mine the Endeavor? War Horse. Maybe I should get the War Horse. But what the hell does it even do? Mine is the War Horse. Fuck, I need to get to B. I guess.
Sure, how about it?
Of EM, another missile launcher. Tempest missile launcher. Cool. That's an auto projector. Larger frontier, alright. Oh, there's this thing anyway. Guess I just need levels, let's say. Oh, the problem is it's not pilot, and you need pilot in 3. Fuck. This skill point lock. So can I not go to those cities? Maybe I have to find those areas. Oh, never mind. Apparently this one we can find. I don't know why I was bugged before. Crimson Legions from Starfield. 64 months of tier 3. Banan. Fuck! Come on, what is wrong with you people? Fucking Starborn. This 3D map confuses old Ottawa. Jaffa. How to get there? I have to go that way?
Jump. Nice work.
Fuck! What the fuck is with the Starborn? Stupid LARPers. Aliens my ass. These guys are all LARPers pretending to be aliens. Oh, got that over with. I can jump back and there won't be no one there. I'm a genius. I've done it again. See, we can play this game forever.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one
Programs of the
piece.
mystery. Oh, and Poison, welcome back. 19 months. I think I missed that one because I was at the start. I'll be as cool as programming is. I don't think it's the funnest thing to watch, but it's cool. I would say Illinois or IL, but it's fun. It's like a puzzle. Yeah, Fire Emblem Storm. It's actually the second last Fire
Let's
Emblem
put this
12
bird
stream,
on the ground.
possibly for a long time. Yes.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
I am satisfied.
Was he fairly popular? I want to believe. Sea of Stars just happened to pick a really shitty date or whatever how it came out. Because Lies of Peace coming out, this Cyberpunk expansion, this game's out. That's not even about NBA, what the? Chubby Boomer's back on the Lakers. And for one last ride. Picnic was pretty good, though obviously they had to rush the end part. I have to fight somebody. It's not, is, okay, like, you can have the Mario RPG mechanic, but there's a reason why a lot of games never copied it. It's not very fun. They seem cool at first, but when you have to do it for every single auto attack, it just gets annoying. Yeah, there's a reason why the Mario RPG thing didn't catch on. Cause yeah, who wants their normal attacks to require a I forgot how much bonus damage it'd give, but yeah. It just gets annoying. Imagine doing a Mario Party minigame every time you want to charge up someone's cannon. Dude, how insane that gets. And then yeah, the jump thing, you can technically, is it infinite jumps if you use Mario's jump and hit A at the right time? Problem is, you don't want to fucking do that constantly. It's so boring. Or if you use the fireball, I think you spam Y. I'm trying to remember how Mario RPG worked, yeah. So even though it seemed cool at the time, yes, in hindsight, it's not very fun outside the first few times. It'd be like in D&D, you have to physically use hand signs every time you wanted to cast something. You know how annoying that would get? Someone at the table is fucking acting like he's Naruto each time he wants to cast a spell. That's basically Mario RPG. Or maybe they have to like pull out a scroll with a symbol on it and then yeah. But I don't know how Sea of Stars does it, but yeah, Mario RPG. So I don't know how the remaster will be. Are you trying to fuck me? It's like let's put it as far away as possible. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then once she gets near it, fuck you. Wow. Fuck, out of the way more. It's hard to hear, don't worry. You go louder. But yeah, this one for some reason is purposely put them as far away as possible. Okay, fuck, now where do I go? I lost it. This minigame is so garbage. I don't give a shit if the intern loses his job. Fuck, I got caught in it. I don't give a shit if the intern loses his job. He should fucking lose his job. This was like a year one computer science project. Have a game where your player walks towards a point, then what happens? Then they walk to another point. Fuck you, you're fired. Get the fuck out of the company. Then they walk to another point, but they have to do it in a time limit or else they're stuck in infinite land. Yay! Infinite content, yay! It's like an auto-generated fucking tic-tac-toe machine. No one cares. And it's literally a year one thing. Yeah. Didn't spend your summer developing this. There's some code challenge called 48-hour code sessions, and they make like little like not like completely 16-bit era games, but stuff pretty close. But yeah, that would not take that long. Spend a summer on it. If you spent a summer on that mini game, I'd question how you have a job. Guardian Yoda is coming. Yeah, game jam, stuff like that. They have.
It's like you tapped into the universe itself.
Can't fucking see the guy. Oh, what's my other power? Bend time and glimpse of future. What the? Baka? See what they have to say. Why would I want to see in combat? I guess in persuasion checks or not persuasion checks. Fuck, I was trying to use the power. The auto is a lot louder. Fuck, I'm not sure why then. That's weird. I didn't change anything, but... I mean, I'll lower it, but yeah, I have no idea why. Precognition, alright. I feel like it's not as useful in combat, this power. Jesus, me leg or me crotch. Region completes construction region Tower Neon. Most powerful mega core in the settled systems. This is console, and fuck this, I'm just gonna jump the guy. Use my power. Sarah, I could use the help, but... Sarah? God damn it. Is there another one or something? Oh no, you're stuck, okay. This one, I don't know if it works. Bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the paths on a walk and the words they say. Whatever. We'll see in Convos. Let's go. Let's look for another one. To Bessel 3 on the Piazzi planet. Area secure, boom, boom, boom. This has neon, is that? I'm assuming any is neon. Yeah, I'm using console, so I don't have to deal with my video card sounding like a aircraft.
Touching down.
Bingo was his name. Can you use mods at all in a console Bethesda games? I don't know how it would work with the Xbox version, if you even can. Platinum. Forgot if I needed that. Aluminum. Aluminum's nice, but I have an aluminum mine, so it doesn't matter
Oh,
anymore.
I feel light as a feather in this gravity.
Is Honkai still doing well? I don't know how Genshin versus Honkai versus Horse Girl game versus Nikkei versus whatever is doing. I don't know who's actually winning the war. Because the weird thing about Star Rail is it competes with itself, or it competes with Genshin, which is on the same team, or team, whatever the fuck, whatever their studio is called. They're on the same team. So I don't know if they're trying to eat everyone else's lunch. How many hours in this? This is day 7. I could just see. Every game has a stupid new clan. There's an odd one. Oh wait, let me see. Apparently almost 48 hours it looks like. If that is to be believed.
Exploring ruins, uncovering
They're both, oh please, stupid Genshin has so much dialogue. I don't know how about Star Rail, but
constellation is all about.
I don't know if the endgame content for Star Rail is better. Yeah. I don't know if the exploration's even fun anymore for Genshin people, because like the game's getting older and it's, yeah, what else can you really do exploration wise to make it better? Underwater zones are lame, but yeah, you can only play, let's say, Breath of the Wild that many times before you're like, I need a new game. So at some point, once you've explored a few worlds in Genshin, there's not too much to find. So we're gonna have to fight another robot after. Alright, time for little Timmy's mini game that you guys say takes a full summer. Summer my ass. This is one of those basic games you can make. Alright. Go to point A, which gives you point B. There's no dialogue or anything. It's just you fucking floating in a room. Walking towards these things. And I'm assuming you have to do it over a dozen times. Oh, some of them are debates. Oh. But the designer was like, hee hee, what if some of them are baits so the player gets back? Big fuck you to the player. There's a game called 12th Guest, I think, or was it 11th Hour? I forgot what it was called. Oh, it must have been 11th Hour. And then a guy worked really hard on a mini game. It's one of the hardest mini games in that game. And then his boss was like, whatever, I could have done it in 24 pepper hands. Took me all week, sir. Could have done it in less. I think it was 11th Hour. Must have been that game. It's a bunch of, it's like Myst, but in a house. Yeah, horror adventure with puzzles, yeah. It's one of the harder mini games. The one he made. It was someone where you have a bunch of knights from chess jump around a board and you have to do it in the right order.
Spend years studying this location.
Yeah, 7th Guest and then 11th Hour I think was the second one. Gravdash. Alright, you're on your own, Sarah, because I sort of Gravdash off the thing. Oh, she fucking soloed the guy, Christ. Companion damage is like, maybe my damage gets nerfed or whatever, but your companion just destroys everyone. That's another power then. Is there no easier way to switch between powers? Because I thought Skyrim has a little spell wheel or something. I believe this game would not have that. Guess you could favorite them, but guess what else is shared on that? Your guns. I mean, the problem is if you favorite your powers, yeah, you share it with all your guns as well.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. Thank you
Colonists.
for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with
Let's see, that was you guys. Peace.
and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost.
What's the
The
list?
League of Independent Settlers.
Alright.
They helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
But we were independent. We don't need no government. help us. So you're in a tough spot.
Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I don't have 20 iron. What's wrong with your
It's
grab
just
drive?
dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts. The diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters.
I don't have 20
If you
iron.
can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
This is where you guys open fire. No! In your rat jam. I wonder what a playthrough's like if you're just a dick. And you just act like a douche because all your companions would bail on you if you just start shooting civilians in space. Are we actually helping them? Guess we'll see. You guys would shoot them and say, "Tears in me eyes, sir." Or you'd board them saying you'd fix it, only to kill them all.
Setting down. Everything in
Even
the
the
green.
younglings, not the younglings.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
The younglings. God damn it, it's not freestanding iron, it's an iron vein. I can't harvest this without making an outpost, can I? I guess they're all dead. Fuck, it's aluminum. Okay, they're on their own. I can't do it. This is Xbox. I didn't want to have to deal with what the issues with streaming it. So instead this just goes through the capture card thing. The fuck? When? I'm not sure what tantalum is. Alright, screw it, maybe. Not enough to steal here. Don't worry, you guys can play. Oh wait, NBA is today, right? You guys can play NBA. What that chubby boomer! Joins the Lakers first round draft pick.
I'm sure there's something nearby.
Time to join the Lakers, boys. Fuck.
Wait.
Finally.
Did you hear that?
I probably heard that, considering I'm the one who shot that, but who knows who shot it? Oh, he's looking. So this is war. There's iron. There's another zealot. Protoss. The fuck? Why is it broken? Need to get a weapon to make some drop medkits so I can just run around farming them for it. Shoot, Sarah, get rid of the guy. I'm mining. Plutonium added. The Ruski element.
Do you have anything valuable?
I shot her low. Oh, that's her ass. Yes, I'm playing for the Lakers, alright? Isn't it just funny whenever something bad happens in NBA and then you see LeBron walking away from me as I try to explain? It wasn't my fault. Didn't know, man. Don't mention it, I'm still useful to the order. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. Guess we'll see. I'm in the wrong. I think the first row was the bad one. I think if you can get, I think every single row it can be done in 2. So you know if you're wrong with that. It takes 3 lockpicks. Fuck, I have to leech, whatever, I'll just sell this stuff to Wolf. God damn it. It's actually a lot of them. So this is actually a lot of money.
You will know truth, coward! The great serpent delivers you to me! Be made dust!
Boomer's not getting benched, alright. We have no salary cap left. spent it all. Shit, what the hell is she shooting? Oh right, wrong power. Are you shooting me? Wow, she's like flashbanging with that gun. Is that what that gun does? Let's through a workbench. It's not dog, you're supposed to go banana. He eats a banana. It's the best game I played this year. Oh, what the? There's a base underground here, but I don't know if it leads to anything. Or maybe more contraband. What the hell is this area? Not Dr. Joe or whoever this guy is. Dr. Joe. This is a weird area. It's more of a rune. And they probably heard main events. Shame. What the fuck are they grenading? The AI. The elite, sir. Are you sure he's facing the right way? The Anbu. The radar says there's millions of guys in this area, if not billions. Structural report. Lars brought this up before. Shan doesn't seem to grasp the situation. Don't do something about the system connection for the cryogenic projects. A minor failure could have facility-wide issues. No, you understand this problem. I want to remind you that the exterior environmental changes would potentially exacerbate the situation. Can't control those factors. Please talk to Shannon. As much as I enjoy working with you, I don't want to be trapped in this ice tomb forever. Charlie, oops, okay. Charlies don't last long in movies, games, whatevers. Saints Row is dead because apparently that game didn't sell well. And it's a pretty expensive game to make if you don't get millions or whatever. I don't know what their sales were actually. There's certain game genres that, yeah, if they don't hit like millions, they're never gonna get the money back.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't need to do that.
Must be clear.
Penicillin X, not just any penicillin. Penicillin X. Oh, is that the same spell as Skyrim? I guess that's why they didn't need to reprogram it. I see. How could you kill dragons though? What about Lonna? They're ancient creatures that have lived forever and you just want to kill them because they can give you powers. It's like killing a unicorn. So there's one evil dragon, so you kill all the dragons. Comms email. Shen, bring up the issues of the lab. Should at least do an evaluation. No RI won't let us do anything to fix it if we don't have something solid. Let's grab a drink. Come down by your office after your shift. Official response, Ryujin. Project Marzano liaisons Shen and Pomero request additional resource stress issues has been reviewed. Decision made to deny these resources. Evaluate risk are well within acceptable parameters. Proceed. Shen, this important issue with the crack connects for the lab, the ambient environmental fluctuations talked about more serious than originally thought. We need to halt the current experiments, pause the whole program, upgrade the labs. We're all in danger here, including you. Do the right thing, at least have someone look into it. Maria, backup team has completed implementation of SHISHA encryption. All project data going forward will be encrypted automatically as uploaded to the local servers. Personally overseeing the encryption of our older Marzano project data. Creative value of this data cannot be overstated. Support any further efforts to lock down possible leak vectors through scientists and staff here. During our efforts found multiple cases of indiscretion among the staff pose security risks. First additional step, I recommend we prevent any project data being loaded on the personal slates. Let me know how to proceed. So if killing a unicorn and drinking their blood gave powers, would you do it? And shows next scene shows you guys slaughtering the unicorns. Damn you. They're sacred. How did I get in that room? Oh, you have to go through the vent for that specific room. like a vent. Looks like a light. Not a vent. Question is, did they save enough money? Not fixing the cryo. That's where I enter. Oh, we're just in some random mission on planet, but apparently this dungeon has something maybe. Oh, what the? What the? That's where my cursor is. Oops. When you go invisible, it removes it. No wonder.
I don't even need a gun.
Snake oil.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh, is that junk? It's snake oil. Protected by set encryption, alright. Owned by Ryujin. So 2 credits, everyone's poor here. Classroom sound look like 108 months. Why do I not see them? I see them now. Wait, he's already dead. Not everything has already been ordained. What is snake oil? It'll purge the body of toxins.
Brothers and sisters, now is the time. We must spread the word of the great serpent across the settled systems. We must speak, and if the unbelievers refuse to listen, then they will be purged. We must go to their places, where they are, where they were, where they will be. We must pave the galaxy with
Starfield's at
scales,
6 million.
and all who stand before us will fall.
Oh, it's 6 million players. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I don't think it'll hit Fallout 4 numbers because of the weird way. No, they did PR speak. They say it's their best launch ever, but obviously they have You have a way to go. Though I swore Fallout 4 did really well on launch though. So I don't know what they consider launch. Oh, I think I know. They're cheating the numbers. Okay, I know what they did. So maybe on launch they had more players than ever because a lot of people bought the early access. So maybe that's why they're calling it the best launch ever, because I swear Fallout 4 did really well on launch. No, I think they're just like fudging the numbers. So yeah, technically the second the game launched, it was the best launch ever because they already had a bunch of players from the early access. Yeah. Because I swore Fallout 4 did really, really well on launch. No, the 6 million players is probably counting the Game Pass players, which is the weird part. Yeah, it's not 6 million games sold, it's 6 million players, so it's counting the Game Pass people already. But maybe I have to look at how many players played Fallout 4 on launch. Because I swore Fallout 4
since I traveled with Vladimir
was
Sor.
higher. But maybe that was after a month. Because I think in a month, was it? Fallout 4 had 18 million. That's it. That was the secret room. Hazmat suit. Oh, that's an apparel. Yes, but Fallout 4's on console. Damn you! Fuck, I should just look up the launch. Or fuck, I think after a month it said Fallout 4 had 18 million sales, right? But yeah, I don't think this game will hit that because of the it's not on PlayStation, and the PC requirements for this game are nuts. And that and sci-fi, yes. The fact that sci-fi is a setting is already scares away normies, 'cause it's too nerdy. Poor sci-fi. Science and fiction, combining the two words to make a is this the room with the vent? What the hell? Combining two words to make a hard sell. Nah, they tried to take away all the Game Pass. Wonder if you can light this stuff on fire. Just melt it. I tried to take away all the free Game Pass stuff. No, they have 6 million players, damn you. Or is there a post? It's weird how transparent they are with the numbers here because, yeah, Microsoft hit like, I don't know what Halo Infinite hit for number of players, but I don't think they ever gave a release, but I'm pretty sure they were disappointed by it. I mean, they had to stop the $1 thing. Christ, imagine playing this game for $1 and then dipping. Cause yeah, the Game Pass was too good of a deal. Cause you're already, if you have your game like day one and you're giving it away for $1, yeah. Cause yeah, the thing about putting something on a streaming service instantly would destroy the $70 sales that you normally get. What the hell? How the hell do I get to that room then? Okay, so there's also a vent. And then every other door is frozen. So I don't know how to find a stupid vent. Maybe it was in the previous room. Oh, this is the vent. But, this isn't Baldur's Gate. Okay, let's just do this the old-fashioned way. Alright. I stand on this. There we go. My guy grabs it. Oh yeah, that's why they don't allow interviews with the tech people, yeah. Because then you get Todd saying your computer sucks. Pepe hands. Yeah, usually Microsoft is like pretty tight-lipped for their Xbox stuff, but since they had Todd, yeah, giving interviews everywhere. Yeah, there's a reason why you don't let your tech guy talk about the game. Or you have to do carefully crafted interviews or else, yes, start saying you're a loser. Get a better PC, loser. Because then everyone runs with that quote or clip or whatever.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
What the fuck are you doing down there, Sarah? Wait, which room is this? Oh, that was the way you're supposed to go. There we go, finally. Alright, time to drop in. Nah, this game's not on PlayStation or Switch. Wow, I just took 1 billion damage and I couldn't get my power off. Well, that guy's a level 20 Exalic. Or did I just push him through the window? Fuck. That guy has so much damage. Wow. Oh yeah, was that all from the Bloomberg interview? Yeah. See, that's why you don't have the tech guy do interviews. Whoops. Whoops. Hogwarts is supposed to come to the Switch very soon. It was delayed like crazy. I don't think it's gonna work because if you ever watch Hogwarts, it looks like a really, yeah, it looks like a really high-end game. Like the Switch isn't gonna be able to handle it. Yeah, I think it was delayed like twice, right? So now it's November. It got delayed to November. What the fuck? This guy's like the strongest guy in the game. Wowza. Fuck this dude. No, not this guy. The other guy. Who's the other guy? Yeah, the other guy does so much damage. Oh, it's this one. Level 28 Commando here. This guy is apparently does a keeper. That guy was a god for some reason. Is he their boss? Oh yeah, the Switch 2, yeah, 100% coming out next year at this rate then. Cause yeah, the Nintendo or the Switch software, upcoming software is pretty bad. Or next year, yeah, a port of Luigi's Mansion. I'm trying to think what else they even announced. Oh, there could be Fire Emblem next year. Yeah, Fire Emblem could be a filler game. Oh boy. Not even copium. No one said the Switch 2 will come out next year, you banana, for 5 years. Who said that? And then why do you even follow that person? If he's filler, yes. The last Fire Emblem game will always be filler one. Shadows of Valentia. No, they literally said they demoed it at Gamescom is why I made that comment, you bananas. Yeah, anyway, speculation. Damn you people. No, it was already leaked because Ubisoft talked about how their game, yeah. Or Nintendo told them not to release Rabbids 2 and Ubisoft's like, nah, we got this. And then their fucking game tanked. Yeah, those Japanese don't know anything. Well, launch it anyway. And then the game, yeah. I don't even know if it made 1 million sales. What are those Nipponese? But yeah, the software, upcoming software for the Switch isn't very inspiring. That Fire Emblem leak's not even that old. I think it actually hit almost everything, right? Yeah, was it from last year? So there's a good chance it's not even copium. It hit the 3 hopes thing. It hit the engage. Question is, did it hit the last one? Alright, are we good? And then there are rumors that yes, is that it for this area? Rumors that engage was completed a while ago because of those the leaks. No, those are the best leaks. Like, whenever there's a League of Legends leak, if it's from Brazil or China, it's like 100% legit at that point. Because let's be honest, security or whatever, InfoSec or whatever the hell, probably isn't the best in some of those places. Yeah, there's always some leaker that does it for a little bit of money. Yeah, the Brazil leakers, I was right. Apparently they just don't care. Yeah, whenever there's something leaked for like a riot skin or something, usually it came from South America. Yeah. You're not deliberate, alright? Why would you have the Brazil guys? Why would Brazil do it? If you want it deliberate, it'd be in English with everything else. And it's Nintendo. Do you really think Nintendo knows how to deliberately leak something? They're super incompetent. I liked Engage, but it definitely sucked in some areas, like writing. Yeah, they even said the game was like sort of finished for a while and they toned up the gameplay. What the fuck? Yeah. So they probably were sitting on the game for a long time.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I mean, the gameplay is good. It just, yeah, you have to get by the... No, it has one of the worst openings for a game ever. And they approved it too. Usually in a game it's exciting in the opening, but in Fire Emblem Engage, you'd figure a parent dying would be exciting or something, but no, they make it lame as possible. And then you have your fan club like trying to suck you off for some reason. Like it literally starts in the worst way possible. Final report. My luck has run out, Charlie. I tried everything to prevent this disaster. Now I might be its final victim. Blame doesn't matter. Everyone involved in this poor decision making is dead, or likely will be soon. If corporate entities are reading this, and please note that I reported everything correctly, followed all procedures, so there should be no reason to reduce any posthumous benefits. Please. Meanwhile, the guy with the paperwork. Improper procedures were done. I think we'll remove all benefits for them, yes. No payouts. Yeah, you marked it with an X instead of a check mark. I don't think that works. Sorry to say, you lose all benefits. This is a pretty long area for a, I'm assuming an optional area. There'll be a reward at the end of this. Fuck.
I'm here for you, my love. I'd be happy to carry.
Oh wait, that's what you're holding. God damn it. Mortar since like 72 months, 6 years. Alright, let's
Stay safe, darling.
time to do the jankiest platforming. I don't know if this area is even where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I got the project data.
Might as
Excellent.
well take what we can.
Harvested organs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, this facility failed security protocols. All benefits revoked. Insurance policies revoked. Everything. No payout. What? Alright, I guess I'll just fall. How did you get there? I mean, the insurance plan was brilliant. You guys pay us monthly and we don't pay you back. In fact, it was ingenious. What if the worker pays us instead? Damn, the Johnson team. Apparently, didn't notice. Not my desktop organizer. This area is really long. I don't know what the longest side mission dungeon is. This one's pretty long. Oh, there's more scientists there. You guys have the data. Credits. Yeah, these guys are useless. This isn't even a mission. I just found like a cryo facility. Some Ryujin facility, and it's just randomly really long. I don't know if there's gonna be a perk thing at the end of this. Oh, come back. There's another way. Oh, it's a vent. Damn it. And there's no map to this area, because I guess it would be too insane. this it? I don't know what the official end of this level is. Oh, I did go here, right? No, we did get the final report from that scientist, but I'm unsure if there's anything else here. Oh, this must be the end. Do I not get a chest? Anything? I discovered what happened. And then I can sweep it under the rug. Ryujin didn't send anyone. Didn't send him any resources to fix the cryo problem, and they all died. But I'm the guy who discreetly says they did everything by the book and these guys were rogue. These guys went rogue. And that's what happened.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
That's it. Is this the final room? Because this has been a long dungeon. Am I crazy? We already here. I think we were. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck? Robot! This must be the last room. God damn it. Yeah, that was the last unit apparently on the map. Because when I crouch, it just says hidden. Yeah, this is the hunting rifle. Double damage when bashing, as if that's like useful. When you have a sniper rifle. Yeah, you can usually know the end because there'll be a treasure chest that has a ton of stuff in it, or a science crate or something. I don't know how easy it is to put mines. Your guy sort of just like tosses it like a foot. If only it was as easy as tossing mines like in GoldenEye. You can make little mine fortresses. I believe that's it. No, in stupid GoldenEye, you would play, I forgot what level, what was it, facility? You could like put a bunch of proximity mines and then lure your friend to try to go through it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the mines in this game, you barely check them. What is that? Is it just something pointless? Why would the dev put something there just to rat me? Oh, it's useless. Yes, it is. What the hell exit was this? I think he did a video on this. I haven't watched it though. I think I occasionally watch. Yeah, it's just a random dungeon. I think it was pre-made, this one, because of how long it was and had a little storyline in it. Oh, it's that one, yeah. That door is locked. Originally, we were supposed to help people with iron, but I got sidetracked. Don't think I have 20 iron. We're probably going to abandon those guys. It's weird. I have no iron. This one's obviously better. Wish I could see more on that screen. Right, I was
Where are we
doing
headed next?
weapon stuff earlier.
Liftoff looks good. All systems are go. Orbital pattern locked in.
This is what we were originally here for. Oh yeah, there's a chemical that you can use to lower the cost of research. There's so many dumb, useless things like that. It's so annoying. So if you want to do research, you have to take a drug first, wear a specific piece of clothing, and you can reduce the cost. Whoa. It's so much micromanagement just to craft something, or research, I guess, in this case. Give me a sec. Fuck, there's a bug where I swear if you back into something, you get stuck. Alright, my fat ass. I accidentally pressed back when I was getting up. Fuck. Alright, let me get my fat ass. I want to get up so I can rest. I think if you press back after you get out, you get stuck.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
God,
Like
you
a lot.
disowned your
What's the
adopted.
good work?
I think he is adopted, but I could be wrong.
Chief?
One of these
Howdy,
days,
Skipper.
we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
A brief history of time. If you find any
Captain,
Alright, boys, open fire, them.
yes.
Our new regulator.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Oh, what's this way? Hello, friends. What was that iron? What the? Oh, that was iron. Well, last power before we have to go to UC story or main story. New. Oh, is Nunu the worst VA in all of League of Legends? Like, imagine Zyra Khan, except it's your champ doing that the entire game. I'm gonna assume yes, because Nunu and Willem just never shut up, even in the middle of combat for some reason. Pretty sure they are by far the worst worst voice. We're the only champion I'd want to mute. Pretty sure they are the worst VA job in League because they have way too many lines. They're the worst. No, does anyone even play Nunu? Damn you people, you guys are like, no one plays that loser. Damn you people. By far, the worst experience is to have voices on while playing Nunu. It's also super distracting. Imagine if a kid was like saying, hey, look over there, or saying something every second. I haven't actually ever played Yumi, but I'm assuming Yumi's pretty annoying. Yeah, Nunu Willump is, out of all the junglers, I think by far. Is this minigame fun? Is playing tic-tac-toe fun to you? Fuck no. Of course this minigame isn't fun. Fuck no, of course not. This minigame is dumb because there's a fail state too. Fuck. You have to do it fast, but sometimes they put bait ones. It's always pretty annoying. No, but Nunu has the most lines. You guys don't understand. They talk about everything. They could talk about water, every monster on the map, or them dying. God, it's the only champ that you want to mute in the game. What did I get? I don't think Ivern talks as much. You'd have to look it up on the wiki, but I'm pretty sure Nito Willump is like one of the highest for most lines. Because for some reason, Nunu doesn't shut the hell up. What did we just get? Fear your foes, silent calm the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Let there be peace amongst the tribes. Reminds me of Seven Deadly Sins. There's a guy who has a power, but of course this show's a meme, but there's a commandment with peace. Alright, I guess it's time to go back. Oh no, I can't go back. I have organs or whatever. I have to go to the wolf system. I have contraband. What is that dot? I'm gonna go there real fast. Oh, the system sucks.
Pardon.
Oh, and your cargo hold, let's trade.
System begin.
Oh, they have copper. These guys are useless. Actually useless. Sure. I have contraband, so I have to actually get out of here. Once I figure out how to use a 3D map. Wait, the den's not here.
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Where the hell are the orbital elevators in this? Because it's such a... Imagine a port and you only have like 1 or 2 docking stations.
Airlock integrity looks
Yeah,
good.
it's so inefficient. Where are we? I gotta get rid of the contraband.
How may the trader? Certainly.
Alright, Marcel. Let me buy your digipicks. Probably buy your medkits. Apparently I can't spell. Oh no, you guys just don't have it. We should buy all the ammo.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better.
This way I can launder the money. Because they didn't have enough money to buy all my stuff, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Let's find you in business. Favorite MC in Final Fantasy? I don't know. Maybe some from the FF6 game, I guess. I'm trying to remember all the other pro tags.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
Parts is lame. Alright.
What? Oh, sorry.
So let's do the UC then.
Terrible.
No one likes Yuna. I thought Oron's a fan favorite from that game
Surprising,
anyway.
isn't it? Out here on the edge.
Yeah, I think for FF10 everyone likes the edge of Oron. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while you guys listen to his voice. I'm assuming I'd say someone from the FF6 game. Be right back.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Silence, whatever your name was in Three Houses. Advisor guy, whatever. Hubert, there we go. Hubert. Yeah.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. I really did think this place would see a bit more action. If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet. I really did think this place would see a bit more action. If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet. I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
You mean a warp drive, or you mean like gravity on like FTO or something?
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space.
Stupid spinner.
It's just so quiet.
Alright, let's go back to the UC. We have all their powers now. I don't know if you can always use.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SS and Anna
Captain on deck.
This is UC Security. Prepared to be scanned for contraband?
Yeah, suckers, I already sold.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
How about you die? Weapons online. Never actually explored Yeah, Mars. Or I mean the or maybe I did a little. But yeah, all the city planets have other stuff you can do. I'm assuming no. I get what you mean, like, as in, like, if you destroy their gravity thing, everyone, all their instruments or whatever would start getting funky, but I'm assuming no. See, they went that far in this game? Oh, what the? Kidding. Larger planet axiotilt, more land fit day will be. Are you a good robot? Oh, good.
Captain, welcome back.
And my desk or your desk is a mess.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Not thrown. Like, yes, it doesn't feel any. Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies, I'm happy for you.
Sarah, are you racist or
really
something? Do you just not want to be in the same room as her?
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
Wow.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature
What?
that actually ate
An
Terramorphs.
Ultralisk.
At this
Or is it a
point,
Metroid?
the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Like monster eats Terramorphs.
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles.
Monks.
Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Or you're gonna love this. Research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
What's so special about this Kaiser?
Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my next stop. Totally need your help overcoming the security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
Wow.
Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Wow. I just blurted out. I could just rat him instantly. Hey, yeah, I was eating a banana. Yeah, your dad's alive. And casual convo. They're found by your father, Francois Center. He's alive in prison by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find him?
I'm eating a banana. Hey, I got checked on. Thanks, friends in the Vanguard. Adrian, why don't you listen to me? Your father's alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They used him to track down criminals calling in one previous counts that he was too useful. He's secretly the president. Fuck! This is just funny. He's the shadow president.
That's really not funny.
Oh.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
That's why I brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
I mean, get a UC pass, like the business hand, making something good out of UC's past.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now.
Damn time, my character's secret is like guaranteeing it gets leaked the first convoy
Now,
scene.
my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track down Kaiser. I think he's helping us.
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing. I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things. Hey.
How are you even doing? Chris making a cubicle. You have like 5 employees here. What doth the Forbidden
I know
Archives.
it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Three-star wonder in a battlefield in a world called Nira. Ground zero for xenoweapons deployment was how it's described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed
Oh,
to an
it's
Angelo
that
Alonso.
place.
Goes
I've
by
been
Jack.
there.
As good a place to start as any.
Yeah, there's all these dog-like creatures attacking you.
Kaiser lets us do field work
Yeah, I've
with a
been to this
level of
place.
precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually
Hoorah.
ended up with ruined samples and
Bang, bang, bang.
wounded teammates.
Hoorah. Just like an avatar.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
What's happening, darling?
Yeah, I've been to this place. I don't know. It might have been off stream. But yeah, it's like a junkyard. And I don't think there's anything to do until you do the quest.
Cycling airlock.
Yeah, there's a lot of dog creatures that attack you when you go outside. Oh, you.
What can I do for you?
Looking for a robot goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing.
Yeah, those sirens are like some dog things that like are super tanky. The fuck is my guy dumb? Could be him. I must have misspoken. Not Ahab, Kaiser.
Little, slow on the
Duh.
uptake, huh? I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same damn
No,
machine.
no, Kaiser.
So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this.
Yeah, don't really
Kaiser's
use my
location.
manipulation. My
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Oh, that might be key to stop a Terramorph attacks across the
I
galaxy.
mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
I didn't get this far from you, naive.
You didn't get this far being that naive.
Where are you,
This
Sarah?
facility isn't self-sustaining, and you know it. If Terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tail end of nowhere. We're all in this. Together.
I guess I see your point. Look, I have to make something on this. But I'll lower the price, okay?
You can go even lower.
I'm listening.
You don't seem to understand. Need the information now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Who knows? Before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
There we go. We're at 350. All right.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there. And neither takes...
No stuff, don't scamming. Welcome.
Oh. And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction? So now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
How big is this Kaiser? Yeah, when you go outside, there's these monsters called the Sirens that are jumping around everywhere. They're super tanky. Where is Sarah? Yeah, because I've been here. Must have been off stream. Well, I think I've already been there. What the? Probably could even fast travel there. I was wondering why there was no entrance or anything to do with the Syracuse. Yeah, I've actually already been here off stream. I just didn't know what to do because I don't think there's a way into the thing outside of one room. Yeah, so you can't preempt this quest. Yeah, this place has been looted. Damn heat leeches, yeah. Start all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bow, weep, grab, weep, nini, bomb.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Sure, buddy. Damn, light in here is weird. Turn microcell to Kaiser. Oh, that's what it was for. I bought an item that I thought would be useful from someone, but I didn't know where to put it. Okay, I just skipped that part. Yeah, it was a miscellaneous item that cost like 10,000, so I bought it. I guess it was specifically for him. Yeah.
Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Mission supersede, Hadrian satellites met any kind of shape. So what are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Was there a section of the microcell? Forgot how I got it. I know I bought it from someone. Because of guys at risk. Alright. Ask me to help your mission. Sure, I can do that.
We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living xeno-weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however,
Okay, I tried to get information where to find it. I forgot where I found it. I just saw it from a seller for 10,000. I want to disarm us. So, help you kill some alien. Is there a lot of these sirens? Why is this one important?
Handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
I'm gonna disarm, we're gonna kill some aliens.
Unit 99 is a siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament.
How strong this one is, because the one I fought had the cheese. Can you tell me what specifically Unit 99?
Designation, Secusa Lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills.
Yeah, I haven't played Fallout 76, but I'm assuming this is better than that. I still can't get over, like, what the hell did you even do in Fallout 76 before they added NPCs? Collect tapes? Alright, killing standard disarmament methods throughout other methods aside from killing.
Yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However,
I mean, doesn't that mean Fallout 76 is like Rust, I guess?
Nero would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Alright, the only way to get you to come up here, let's go. Me ice. I haven't played 76, but I'm assuming this is better. What the? Wait, I can disarm with my ability. Okay, it doesn't work against guys who don't hold weapons. Wait, he's walking away. I did it. Let there be peace. Or is that the one we're supposed to be chasing? These things are super tanky. It's actually pretty insane. Guess we'll use anti-gravity. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I'll light them up. Alright, screw it, shotgun. Already killed by level 30. Kick counter than shotgun here, there'll be load sound. Good enough. Yeah, these guys are really tanky. God damn it! There are a lot of these fuckers. Follow Kaiser to the mission site. Maybe if his dumbass could do it a little faster, we won't be overrun by the Zerg. Yeah, there's not as many blaster weapons, sadly. They still use Fallout 4 guns.
Scrap for mech parts.
Source suggests Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given.
You know how this character is this dumb question guy? Good old dumb question guy. How can I know what to use as a weapon?
If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
But what if we were to control it? I don't know, assault sounds good.
I'm
Clean
in
house.
total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's
Boom,
in order.
boom, boom.
Moving out.
We could save lives if we were to control this. You guys don't think about the big picture. What if we controlled it? We'd be heroes. Wait a minute. I swore I fought this base before, or I guess I fought another base. There's another base with a siren like that I fought off stream. Didn't have Unit 99 obviously. Shit. Oh yeah, there was a level 34 elite guy for Johnson. Area secured.
Probable threat detected.
You guys are panicking. It's just one Zerg. How strong could Unit 99 be? Wait, yeah, right, because I fucking already looted this place. God damn it, I have been here. Okay, it isn't different. Yeah, I have looted this place. Wowza, goes through 40 bullets that fast. No, Unit 99, we could have saved him.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Your service is now complete, Unit 99. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished.
I think it's still alive. It's like moving.
What is this mission that requires my expertise?
And Insanity and I want to help prevent a possible plague of terramorphs.
Of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
He's dead. He's just rigor mortis. Oh, I think he just teleports onto your ship. Not Londinian. Londinian were heroes. Oh, did Val Victus cause the Xenoterramorph attack? But why? There were children at that base. Val Victus do it. Will he have a heel turn when he says he's a hero?
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require
Get on the
additional
launchers.
armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Oh, I have 2 skill points. Nice. Time to get one in piloting. Yeah, eventually at the class B. Destroy 15 ships. Making outpost modules. Chems. Scan the moon. I don't even know what discover a trait means when scanning. What does that even mean? That one seems mean. I don't know what a trait is though.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods
No,
during the
what
Colony
is a
War,
trait? Like, what is it?
the
10%
Asyles
more
were
damage
chosen
or
to
something?
fill
Like,
in
what is a
place.
trait?
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing
It's a
them
legendary
back.
Pokemon. You're mad!
Breed populations
You're
of them,
mad!
distribute them to
Is this
human
where I
worlds,
shoot
and
them?
then let them
You're
take its
mad!
place, using a
Fucking
method that
scientists.
thausands of years of adaptation
You're
have
mad.
already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well,
We're using
using
Krogan
some
to
of the
destroy
same
these
technologies
things.
that were used to create me.
Fuck,
We
you're
even think
mad!
that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
You're mad. Xenowarfare, random aliens, human worlds, cross-sky. Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
They really clean up whole worlds.
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are
Is
somehow
this where she
cleaning
gets
that
killed
up as well.
mid-sentence as it breaks out?
These creatures are good
It's looking
at what
at
they
us. These aliens are on some of the Xenowarfare team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them.
Did they say the
Now,
budget of this
there
game?
is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us. which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
I mean, these plans are reality. Sounds like you're playing with fire. There's no way they said it was 250, right? There's no way. Because I'm like trying to do the numbers, but... Anyway, let's see. So I'm playing fire vote for the Sealies. Microbe. What are risks with this?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics.
Oh wait,
so
never
that
mind,
they
never
stick to
mind.
the task
I
of
was doing the
cleaning up
math wrong.
terramorphs. But the
Never mind,
microscopic
you're right.
world has
And,
a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Because if you can sell 10 million, that's 700 million, right? So, okay. Never mind. Yeah. So they could make their money back. I made these plans around. I sent the playing fire. Sealies. Just gonna do honest work. They play with fire, but for Sealies.
Find that way myself. With either path,
Sarah
though,
disliked
we're
it,
looking at a
please.
long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting
Alright,
these
Jurassic
plans off
Park
the ground
time.
is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Sealy's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
It's overrun by Terramorphs. The
It
Sealies
was the central
population.
hub for Asylee's processing during the colony war.
Right.
But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld.
I don't think it'll
Meaning,
add too many
there's a
Game
very good
Pass,
chance
but
their prey, the Terramorphs,
I'm curious
came
how
from
many
that same world. Which
individual
would also
sales they'll
explain
get.
why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinium could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Maybe not loud in Londinium.
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
We'll see when the numbers come in Saturday, Sunday. Because, this game technically released Tuesday or Monday or whatever instead of,
It's dangerous, yes, but Kaiser.
Did they claim they have 5 million players? Or 6 million? I forgot.
You're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who can get us
Go,
and
go,
the
go,
mission at
Marines!
risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Fuck, someone said, whatever. I'm like confused with. They say it's their biggest launch in Bethesda's history, but that doesn't make sense because I'm looking at the Fallout 4 Wikipedia article and it said they made 750 million in 24 hours, which is well above what this game. Yeah. Fallout 4 eventually sold, but I don't know how much it sold in the first few days. Yeah, they claim this game is Bethesda's biggest launch, but I don't think so. Bethesda shipped 12 million units in the first 24 hours, which is insane, but yeah.
Still with us?
Shut up, son. I'm talking about Fallout 4! Yeah, maybe meant since acquired by Microsoft, because I knew that was a wrong number. 5 million is good, but that's not Fallout 4 level. Alright, Londinium, let's go.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Yeah, I knew they were fucking lying about
Now,
something.
the UC has a
Yeah,
small operating base
Xbox
on
division's
Londinium's
the rat
outskirts.
division.
We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
New gear. Nah, the Xbox division loves doing weird stuff with their numbers, so everything is like the biggest ever for some reason. Even if it's like obviously not. I mean, I know they're like probably happy with it, but yeah, calling it the biggest Bethesda is obviously a lie. Because I knew Fallout 4 did way better.
To reopen this facility, but someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Looking some supplies.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
I'm gonna put Adrian down, or the place open, or I'm gonna help Hayden put on the Terramorphs New Atlantis.
Ah, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
We lost
My
the
sister's
fire
kids
team.
live in the city, so thank you for what you
Good.
did there.
Good men died. Oh, your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still. they seem to be
Our artist really useless. That's fucked up. Useless human beings. Pepe hens. Alright.
everything up to spec.
That's messed up, man. What the? Where'd you get these bad boys? Vampire's Gift. Oh, this is one of the ones you can use to get medkits. Okay, why does some of the stuff sucks? %, reload speed. Somebody go buy one of these weapons. Oh, this is also a shotgun. Is this actually better than mine? Oh, it has the flechette rounds. Curious. It's time for fiscal quarter to go bye-bye. Yeah, this thing sucks. Dude, I never use that melee thing.
Need something? Don't worry.
I don't know if slug rounds are just bad. I don't know if it like merges the shotgun shell to only shoot once rather than the multi-shot. Alright, here we go. Welcome to hell, boys. Soon this is like the second last mission of this. I'm gonna go to London.
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
That's you again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
Clear, meet with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Silver. Forward base. Are we just gonna be overrun by Zerg the entire time we're here? Carrying contraband in your personal inventory detected by contraband scan. So I guess that's been the cargo.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Go, go, go.
You a casino unit? Head to command. Far end of the compound.
What am I doing? Oh, these guys are training. Oh yeah, I haven't actually upgraded this. Oh, I haven't actually upgraded spacesuit mods because you need mats to do that. Let the terror brew. Oh, we're on the front line. Reminds me of Mass Effect 3's mission on Earth. Alright.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Sorry, Vanguard's expecting me. Here for coffee, black, 2 sugars.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputation precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
There's dangers, more
It's a
dangers.
good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Stood man, don't expect backup. You just bombed this place. Why would he do that? What about Lorna?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Vey Victus decided to take definitive action.
Wait, stop,
He
no!
ordered the spaceport to be bombed,
But
ensuring no other ships
you
could
doomed everyone.
halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
I mean, send a rescue
We
party.
are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
Doesn't want me to
Terramorphs,
face.
and plenty of them, outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Sure, I'll take your heavy swordings, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else.
Watch it has nothing, because you rats were there. Nya, 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 nya.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to
Which
the
is
city.
the time for actual, the best gear in the game. Here we go. The elite gear. It's weird because this is the first mission where you're mostly exclusively fighting alien units. So it's always weird to spec.
Can't chat right now.
Hard to spec for aliens when you don't face them much. Poison, blah blah. Big bang, beam shotgun.
Give him one for me, alright?
There's an auto reveil. Beast Hunter, less damage. Use a med kit when below 25. Sentinel, reduce damage standing still. Beast Hunter. Cool. Jesus, this mission just gives you god gear.
I'm ready to
Where's
roll.
our TV since I walk back 46 months? Oh, Sarah can't care anymore, that's why.
Dropping off a few.
Oh, get rid of the garbage. Don't remember what's useful and what isn't.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Twenty carry capacity, gimme gimme. Damn, we're ready to boom boom boom. I don't know if the weapons they give you are specifically strong against them or not. Hoorah though.
The two of us make bring me anything you.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's supposed to be the other way around. Can I give to the frontier through here?
I'll be counting the minutes to un.
Oh no, you can't. You can grab stuff from the frontier from here, but you can't.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Alright, we'll be right back. And then we'll finish assuming the Zerg menace.
Heard you're going out there willingly.
Shut up, Marine. Opinion to yourself. Permission to speak denied. Alright, let me be right back. It's been an honor. Damn bugs. I love Batball. Everyone loves Batball. Galactic Batball Association.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Can't chat right now. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Give him one for me, all right? Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you. Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you. Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Give him one for me, all right? Can't chat right now. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Can't chat right now. Give him one for me, all right? Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you. Can't chat right now. going to the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Give him one for me, all right?
Oh, it's called Schmovie. I was like, what the hell emote is that? What a football. Extravaganza, alright. Razor Derby, alright. Boom 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 time.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut right now.
So this is it, mate. It's been an honor.
All set on your
Wait,
gear?
you're coming with me. Oh.
Are you ready to do this?
Hoorah. I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Time to use our new weapons. Let's see if these flechette rounds do well.
Everything green on your end?
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright, hoorah time.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
This is the faction mission. Oh Jesus, level 35. You guys didn't say they were high.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
My God, these things are stronger than we thought. It's a trap.
Bring it on.
Where is it?
Oh, I hope we find it before it's through.
Oh, these are bleed rounds. Where else do we have? Not enough animals can drop medkits. Sir! I haven't played much Battlefield off screen. Fuck, they just keep sponsoring. Why are all my guns never loaded? That one sucks. God damn it, stop playing around.
Safety's off.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
But yeah, the Vanguard mission gives you pretty good armor at this point. So yeah, you get a bunch of free gear.
I have restored power to the container.
Digi picks? What are we gonna like lockpick the aliens? Beowulf. I have frostbite. That's the real killer. We're gonna lose a lot of men to just frostbite. Good men. Best of luck, men. No, not Johnson. Worker. He was clawing to try to get the way out, but the spaceport got destroyed. Oh shit, he's right there. Sark!
You won't be leaving here alive.
Alright, calm down!
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
The xenomorph, or fuck, the terramorphs have some ability to get in your head, make you hallucinate or hear things. Damn Zerg. Of course you guys want me to probably capture one to take back, because we can control it. Damn you guys don't understand how many men we lost. Just so you guys can capture a raptor or something stupid. And then you guys want to raise after you do that. Damn you. Be a waste to let it die, sir. Gotta barely see because it's night.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh, we have plenty of room. Haven't had many legendary guns actually. I think I've only had one or two. I just think I have my companions using them. Right, how do I get to that one? Foam cup, since I clearly want to grab a foam cup from the thing. Kaiser, beat it. What? Oh, I thought I was about to say it's gone. Why? Sasuke. Oh, I thought Kaiser was gonna be like, thank you, friend.
But, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right.
Sasuke.
Kaiser, how did you know that?
Sasuke. Kaiser?
Not sure.
Sasuke, imposter found.
Not from where I'm standing.
I'm gonna have to put a bullet in the back of his circuits.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
I mean, I don't trust robots. Damn simps. Oh yeah, his name is Kaiser. Maybe they were trying to make a reference to the movie. We'll see if he is a traitor or something suspicious, but maybe they were trying to make it too obvious. Kaiser Soze. Could also just mean king or whatever. But it is a weird name for a robot. It's like naming a character Akechi and then being shocked that they aren't a traitor or something. Little Sasuke. Oh, I already was here.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it? You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium.
Wow. We're mentioning this now. She eats a banana. The birthplace of these things is the same place as these. No correlation. Leeches! Ah! That's how I die. Not to Terramorphs, but to random leeches. Kevin F100's from Star back 20 months.
You heartless monster!
I'd say the game's fun, but yeah, it does have something stopping it from being perfect. Yeah, there's like, I guess, no polish. It's just a lot of ideas put together.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
My God! Ah! Good God!
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
My my god, burn everyone! Stop it! Alright, we're gonna have to destroy all ships with heat leeches. You're all infected, it's over. So we're just gonna see the big, I don't have to waste so much. That big creature just sucking up heat leeches. Wait, can we not open that door? Oh.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That
The council forbids the use of Halo.
The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Why do they have these questions? How the fuck did I ever get like born or like even live to like 10 years old and I'm like, what's a heat leech? Guys, duh.
What are
She's like, are you fucking stupid? What's a rat?
Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out horns.
What are heat leeches? Are you serious?
But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning is fueling one hell of a transformation. Which explains how something as big as a terramorph has been spreading between worlds with no one noticing. Until now.
Being for the plants.
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Why do you just, this can't be how all terramorphs spawn,
No,
right?
Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Nothing natural should be able to do that.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just
I mean,
fine.
that's the problem with video game plot lines.
It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could
they want the player to see
you could sneak a leech
the
into
revelation
a city,
themselves,
even
if it wouldn't make
into
sense.
a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this...
Wow.
Could someone have set that up?
Well, witness certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
I mean, it's like in Xenoblade 3. The stupid characters for some reason never had a word for daughter, son, or anything. But the problem is, what do they call the baby, like, creatures they see? Like, you literally see Armu outside the camp that's clearly like a calf. Like, did they just not understand how being born worked with any other creature? Because yeah, it'd be weird not to have a word for that. Yeah, like you see a smaller animal, you assume like something. Like let's say you didn't know how humans were born and you saw an animal and you saw a smaller version of that animal. Wouldn't you start like questioning it? And then you saw like a big version of that animal. Wouldn't you try to figure out where the smallest one came from? Zerg! Oh, this one's a baby. Sorta. Who's it eating? Oh, that's Sarah. Damn Zerg. Oh yeah, whenever you face a Terramorph, I believe that music plays. That's why it's so loud and symphony or whatever. Oh my god, we're giving it to Kaiser! Kaiser, you're infected! Kaiser, where are you? I don't trust you, friend. Tears in me eyes. Kaiser, you're working with Vey, aren't you? Kaiser, look at the flowers.
That the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
When's Lazarus plant used to trigger the attack on New Atlantis?
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect.
Is it the serpent people? Who did it?
Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
You sound like a crackpot right now. As I eat a banana. It was just a coincidence, or at that time it was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Yeah, kind of someone inside UC plans. I plan Freestar Clan makes most sense. Got ideas far. Oops. Commander, hold on one of our soldiers. Host for Rune. Trust me, those guys are worse. I predict it. Your dad's alive. Does it show he doesn't care about lives lost? Maybe he's involved.
Let's save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was about to say, I can't do that. Kaiser! I'm sorry, I can't do that. As he turns his guns on us. They only had oatmeal here. No wonder why they died. These guys are chumps. It was, yeah, yesterday we saw more lines of Percival, but yeah, it's the jet guy. I don't know how old the guy is, because if you dubbed Cowboy Bebop, we've been in the business for like 2 decades. Yeah, I'm not a too big fan of horror.
Looks like it was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
It's the same with horror movies. It's probably more of an acquired thing. So that is the office. This is sus.
things to survive.
Spaghetti 1085 starts to look back 91 months. My memory still remembers this. StarCraft 1 stats. Obviously not very useful. It's like remembering AP Science numbers or something. Good old useless stuff. I never remembered Old Graves' numbers though, because I think I almost never played Old Graves. Because I didn't play ADC much. I just remember pointers. Oh, there's a safe. It's a master unlock. Yeah, I hate that you have to spec for it. Like if you don't spec for master unlock, you just don't know what you've lost. Every time you pass up a master lock. Pretty annoying. So thank God I did it, but yeah, pretty annoying having to use four skill points. Furious Wakazashi. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. What the? Is this the strongest sword we blade? Maybe that's the ultimate melee. Melee weapons don't get too much in this game. So if you really want to spec it. Contraband locker key. What locker key? What locker? Is it that locker? Oh shit. Shit! Is this where the Zergs start coming out? Aurora.
Captain, I think I see it.
Played enough horror games like Resident Evil. When you turn on the power. Oh wait, what the? Here we go, we're gonna get... Uh-oh. Here we go.
Back in business.
Here we go. Don't trust the robot! It's the killer! Run, you fool! Kaisersville! Oh.
That's my father.
Wow. Time for his evil.
Was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! He just transformed.
Wow. Wow. Oh, is this where Akulov gets shot? Kulov's an idiot. Fucking hell. Colonel's clueless. Don't worry. Just guard the spaceport.
About the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
I don't get why, or I guess it's like a common trope in TV, media, whatever, to have the villain not outright lie, but have dramatic irony. It's just stupid. They just have to say something like that. Because apparently bad guys can't lie. They just fucking, yeah, do some dramatic irony thing where, yes, that won't be your fate, friend.
He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Plenty of reasons could have ordered a bombing. Never learned to read in minds, certainly I would interpret it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they
He's a patriot, though. A patriot!
This whole city to death.
He's a patriot. Someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives.
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation when in reality
Sarah,
it's an
the
unmitigated
big picture.
disaster. And look where we are now. Oh, some secret. A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify.
They were gonna die anyway, the Terramorphs.
If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Vivictus. He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right. He's alive.
Sarah!
Vivictus is...
Sarah, I've been talking about him like constantly.
Not only that, but you're telling me that the attack on New Atlantis was his responsibility, just like the attack on Londinium. Oh, that's unbelievable. This is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war. What the hell is the matter with
I mean, I'm like trying to think, would I do the same thing? Let's say you do know how the plant works, but they don't have like a cure, because the species was extinct. So I think he bought 20 years of time to stop this. Alright. Idea worth discussing for we're not surrounded by Terramorphs. Because if it got out, you could easily make your own leech become a Terramorph. And everyone would,
deal with one monster at a time.
yeah, everyone would.
Let's go get that final sample.
Alright. I mean, what would you guys do? Would you guys bomb the spaceport, or would you, let them go? Kaiser, is he gonna shoot us? Kaiser's like, you know too much now.
Guys, your sample.
Wow.
Be real careful out there.
Wow. Of course it's night. What the fuck? Why can't we have a day mission? Admit to a war crime. Then what would you do? If there's the secret, let's say someone had the secret to making nukes in your own, like, garage or your house. You could either bomb everyone who knows about it, or you could let them go away willy-nilly out everywhere. And you guys would be like, meh. What was this? Damn you people. No, that's the reason for this. Alright, we'll see. Oh, is it boss time? What are we walking into? It's a dilemma, but you guys would bomb them without that knowledge. Meh, I would have left them to die anyway. It's funnier that way, sir. What is that noise? Is that the robot? Zack! See, if anyone could make these in their backyard, would you hide that knowledge, damn you? Or would you spread it just so everyone dies? Damn you people. Or no, you guys would use that knowledge. You would if anything, you guys would make your stupid army of terror morphs. Choose it now. Yeah, this is such a bullshit move. This is like the most broken move in the game. Wait, he's dead.
They're not coming after us.
Oh.
I guess most people would be too squeamish to do that.
Yeah, these guys are too weak against. I think it's because companions have a damage boost. So whatever they shoot does like quadruple damage or something. Because whatever I shoot does a lot less. So I'm assuming if you're a lone wolf, yeah, it's a lot harder.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Fuck, Kaiser's about to screw us. I know he's about to screw us. Why don't we give everything to the robot we just met?
All wrapped up. Time to get the
Is Kaiser gonna conveniently go missing after this mission?
should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I mean, let's see. Yeah, she does have. What is leadership? God, I hate like the skills because like you'll be completed the game by the time you get some of these companions. Doubles bonuses of combat and physical crew skills. But yeah, it just feels like the companions do so much damage because that Terramorph got eaten alive, even though I'm assuming it's one of the tankier units in the entire game. Why did we give everything to Kaiser? Why does no one listen to me? You guys just call me a crackpot. Damn you people.
I have things for you.
I feel like we're about to be betrayed. I just realized. Is this where Kaiser attacks the base? Because we have the info now?
Captain, greetings. If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Don't stay away too long.
There's some high level areas there that I'm assuming. You would never, or I mean, yeah, there's some like level 50, 60 areas that you would never get in a main, if you did mostly main story. Damn, does no one want to talk about the dilemma, or you guys are like, meh, he's a murderer. Damn you, paper! Yes, I'm no Sarah. Fuck those people at the spaceport. Good men at the spaceport. They were good men. What the? I'm confused. Is there a better way into this? Maybe I have to use an elevator. Oh, is she up here? Oh, because we're doing it in secret. Right. Is this where a sniper takes out Walker? Is Kaiser gonna shoot Walker? No!
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success.
Sniper! I'm waiting for Percival to get shot. Probably gonna work if we have to clean up new leeches and terramorphs.
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
I mean, it's really hard to do this. Like, it'd be saying clear all the rats in the on planet Earth. Like, it's only been done in a couple areas, and it's because, yeah, it's been super easy to do in those areas, but yeah, these leeches would be impossible to get rid of without, like, doing a bioweapon. Alright, Kaiser's got all the samples.
Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Bay Victus, can't rule my luck. Actually, can't rule out Bay Victus live in the UC custody.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just ratting him.
He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Bay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
You wanna come with?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Do what I can. You know we're gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Nah, I'm gonna be praising the guy. He's a hero. We don't use the word hero much, but he's a hero. Bigger question is why they didn't try to get rid of terramorphs. Or didn't try to study it more because it was forbidden.
City, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
I'm assuming Kaiser is working with where
You
is
should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
What do you know? What do you know? This is where I blast the guy because he knows too much. I didn't go to the dark side, I just know. Shatter and break through the strongest armor. I'm assuming that's a custom. Furious.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I have to go through there. Don't worry, we get to see the Riddler and Joker in the next 2 weeks for watch parties. And weirdly, we get to see very little. Actually, nah, there's a bit of Batman, I guess, in the first one, even though he's younger.
Any troubles you need to share?
One day, I'm gonna leave.
What, is she the one I have to deliver a coffee to?
Another day, another credit. Take care of yourself.
Never mind, I thought I needed to deliver something. Oh, those cups went. What if I shoot you? Alright, here we go. Time to agree with his decision.
What a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
So stupid. Diplomat, no games. Tell me why you commit attacks. Alright. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about Londinium? No games. Tell me why you committed. Sure.
How could you? Isn't this interesting? You know you've proven far more clever than I had anticipated. You want to hear the words then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Dead man murder, work on some long-seen personal, deadly weapon to use it, associate with you and work. Where's the answer? I'm assuming this guy is trying to find a cure to it, and that was the only way. That's not that long, seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
So you dangerous contaminants. So I said it took years to use the planet settling and you killed him for nothing. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
That's so dangerous. Fuck. Why is my character already judged him? Maybe it is better. There we go. Finally. It better few people knew about it. There we go. Finally.
In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return?
Oh.
Was
He
there
became
any
a
effort
rat.
by the UC to protect
Damn it.
my legacy?
Alright, never mind. He became a rat.
My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things
To
right
be
again.
fair, we needed the info to cure this.
I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
Oh, is he gonna? Right.
The dear departed
Oh,
Dr.
I
Reginald
see.
Orleys,
There we go.
the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I
Why did you rat Reggie? No!
luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
I remember UCC in some sites. I don't know. I'm just really clean, creating really clever. Or I so I didn't see what it was. Why am I so dumb? What do you care if the UC wants you as advisor?
I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life. I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
How could you cornet from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orleys via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands, all without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
That's just so damn. I'm slow.
Remember the many lives you've taken.
Me smart.
Orleys was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate to hide my secret.
Alright, I'm gonna clean up because you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orleys reprogram Kaiser.
Damn it.
Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
House prices are pretty bad. What kind of honors we talking here? Medal of Honor?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
I mean, I like the sound of that. Chubby boomer, hero, savior, homeowner. Actually get a home. Suppose there's benefits to this.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
Terramorphs.
Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've said
I'm surprised he didn't lead with this. This is the point of it, because we needed to stall until we find a way to make terramorphs extinct.
Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
During the time, I'll tell the count you're last. You know, I'm not sure I'm gonna tell the count. Fine, everything's pinned. So I'm gonna forget you, Pat. What kind of work are we talking about?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible.
Does a different quest giver take over if, I guess, someone else becomes a quest giver if you refuse them? I'll make sure everything is pinned on Orleans.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
It's the correct move. Damn you people. Unless you want to rat them for no reason. You guys would rat them. Nye, 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 nye. I just wanted to say what you wanted to hear.
Authorized personnel only. Wow, back.
Lead the way.
You guys would rat him. After all we did for the UC, you guys would rat him. And call him a loser. In fact, I think we should change the history books. Just remove him.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
He didn't cause... He only caused the deaths of that one place. If the info got out, everyone would be breeding their own terramorphs.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Anything interesting?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
You guys think it's just all fun and games.
No,
Everyone can breed their own terramorph in their backyard.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our
Shit,
worlds.
is it?
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Is it not on YouTube? Is that what you mean? Okay. Wait, the VOD is deleted? Let me click it. You liar. Try that one. Did I misspell it? Maybe I misspelled the VOD. But nah, I see it. Alright. It was a man named Reggie. We're just blaming Reggie. Oh, it was a man named Dr. Reginald Orlas. He perpetrated the attacks.
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I
Jet.
didn't think he was still alive.
Christ, he was
You're
alive.
sure it was him?
You know what I is.
Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the colony war. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this?
Positive. The evidence is on its way to the cabinet.
I don't know much about Orlays, but anyone with a sick mind like that needs to be tried for his
In the
crimes
elevator
and
still.
then dealt with appropriately.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now?
Wait, what the
Are
fuck?
you able to bring him in?
Huh? Oh, I guess only the ambassador or only the chief knows about it. Tried. He took his own life instead of coming peacefully.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it?
Shit, I gotta make up a lie. Fuck, you owe me one, buddy. Hey, found a plant while searching on the demon weapon data. It shows used against UC. That is doing the right thing, making sure no one could ignore the Lazarus plant.
Another madman justifying butchery.
There we go. I'm just using the
Well,
other guy's
at least he won't
reasoning.
be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of
The
the cabinet.
council.
Unless there were other things.
Here we
needed
go.
to
The
discuss.
council now.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
What risk bring us Asilius?
Asilius aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to
We're
pick
gonna
fight
have
to
a
one,
different
it could get
problem.
ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so
War
the risk of
cows.
introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asilies, we're at least dealing with known risks.
So we just have giant anteaters on every planet. As long as no one like pokes it or makes them angry, they'll eat all these leeches. So both approaches are effective against the leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asilies seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
What man's a demon Terramorphs are you two lean towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science.
Fuck
You
that.
know we can make
Bring
this
in the stupid anteaters.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
The hell of the council. And they probably just want to use it as a war weapon. Damn you people, the council. Damn reapers.
So, any topics?
Let's go.
Then here we go.
What if we controlled these Terramorphs? In fact, what if we used them against, I don't know, the collective systems? There's gonna be that guy, the contrarian on the council, whose sole purpose is apparently to be morally and ethically bankrupt. What if, I don't know, we bred them ourselves? What if we had psi-emitters that lured them to a spot? Damn you, Council. So long, Council. You actually can't kill these guys. I tried.
I wish we were meeting under better
You can only kill the ambassadors.
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
My God.
Attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Poor was no true. Well, that's how Vivek just organized it. Hadrian, you should tell him, you know? Yes, it was Orlas. Wow.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that
He's
information
a
down
hero.
just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks?
No idea. It's already a known criminal.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve.
Sasuke.
This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply heroin.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with
There we
before he
go.
could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands
Millions
of
of lives.
but it now falls to the
Billions.
cabinet to ensure this can
Billions of
never happen
lives.
again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Right, can't believe that a fascist should be involved in security. Are you insane? This is such a dumb answer. Why don't we just let the fucking cult have it? What could go wrong at this point? Christ, fuck that. I'm not just spreading the fucking nuclear. Like, yeah, why don't we just give the papers to nuclear bombs everyone while we're at it? Fuck it, everyone gets it. Feels okay. I'm sure every faction is good as us. Securing the plant should be wiped out. What sort of measures protect the Lazarus plant? Securing the plant is enough. It should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Hard for anyone to commit new attacks if we erase any trace. Destroying it and ask the freeze to start collect the help proves you see its own intentions. Shot you don't want to destroy it. Hard to commit a new attacks if we erase any trace of it.
That's only a partial solution. The UC should involve the
Fuck
Freestar
transparency.
Collective in
Get rid of
operation
this
in an
plant.
attempt to remain as transparent as possible.
And with Orlays having been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant.
Good.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph.
I mean, if you
and now also
told
heat
North
leech
Korea
presence
that
on
we're
human
destroying this certain
In
plant,
fact,
of course
we've
they're going to do
already
the
begun
opposite and
enacting
hoard
measures
it.
to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
I mean, even if they
Madam
does
President, this
have
microbe
one,
is clearly
it
too
doesn't.
much of a risk. The
Like,
Asili's
we're not
are
going to
a
use the
safer
plant
approach.
against him to like send
Someone
in
with
more
limited
terramorphs
knowledge of
against him.
biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President.
Fuck
It isn't
that.
dangerous.
It's a
Using it
virus.
to wipe out the terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying a cellular safe its route. Terminals caused knockdown, wiped out micro, doing any signature, destroying Lazarus plant. In a moment, alright, fuck it. Deploy to cellules.
I'm in full agreement.
There we go, the
No
Texan.
need be delving into unpredictable
or I mean,
sciences.
the American.
There's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
Fuck Sarah.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order,
Maybe he's a
please.
cattle
And
rancher.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding three
Class
new
one?
Class 1 citizens
What the-
to our ranks.
Class 1? For the three of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is...
What is he shot? Wait, what is class 1?
Yeah, yeah.
Is he shot because we're like minorities or something? They never give that out. The fuck is a class 1?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated
I
their
see.
lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement.
Fuck yeah.
An additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse
Wow.
is rather impressive.
Class 1. Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall
I mean,
correctly.
I'm curious if I get to meet
He
him
should be able to
outside.
provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude.
There's another Final
meeting is
Fantasy
adjourned.
gacha? What the fuck? They really want to milk whales. I feel like a lot of their gachas are gonna bomb. Or I mean, they are bombing. Because no one trusts Square Enix to run a gacha for more than 2 years. So if you spend money, you just auto lose the money after 2 years. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure their gacha plan's basically done because no one trusts them. Speak to Vey about working together. I mean, if you turn him in, I guess you don't get to talk to Vey anymore. But I don't know what you get if you throw Vey under the bus. Talk with Barrett.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Can I tell you something?
Oh, I can tell I'm going to like this.
My life never find the love we share, yada
I
yada.
will never love another person as much as I love you. Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to...
Stupid. She's not an old woman, despite her voice or whatever the hell it is. 30. She's Christmas cake, sir. Nah, I think she's like in her mid-30s. Yeah.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks.
Wait, what?
before.
Do they just reserve it for
Congratulations,
politicians or something? What the fuck? Wait, does no one in the military have a class 1? Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
I'm a hero.
And the credits should be in your accounts now.
Damn, we get a ton of rewards for
But to
this.
get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
12,000. The Trickle engine, at least price are incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
Reputables.
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
If you want to farm them
and I got a
for
request from
stuff.
Dr. Walker.
Psycho sent
Wanted
something
your
to
help collecting
$15.
biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
And take on Terramorph's help Percival. These new alien threats.
Sure. You'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Where's the realty office? That one? Give me my penthouse. Wench, I'm a class 1. This bitch denied me earlier because I wasn't a citizen.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen.
Yeah, Londinium's the last fighting part. The rest is mostly dialogue.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces
Yeah,
of
I
real
need to
estate in the
upgrade. I
city.
need skill points
It's
to
a
get.
premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional
I
opinion.
need to get skill points to
What do
get
you say?
B rank or
It'll
C
just take
rank
a second
ships.
to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Yeah, the VR ship threats. I probably have to do that. Off stream then. Wait, that's what I did with the weapon mods. There's like an easy mod to add a compensator or something. And then you just remove it, and then you put it back on. And then, yeah, you can get 15 mods done pretty fast that way. The dream home is, yeah, pointless. You do get it like a little base, I guess. An extra outpost, I guess, on a planet, but... yeah, it's sort of pointless because you can make houses, sort of, in other places anyway. What was that? I thought there was something on the table. I don't know how much the rent on this one would be. I think in Austin it was like 8,000 or something for one of the apartments on the high floors. Restart collective, alright. The fuck? This penthouse. Oh, let me see. This bathroom is awful, but I guess I guess do they not have like a bathtub or a jacuzzi, I guess, sprite or model, I guess? Yeah. This is actually a terrible bathroom. So much wasted space. I wonder if you can even keep your window open. I'm assuming no. It would fry this room. Basically, you have to have the blinds down permanently because you have a fucking mirror outside your window. So yeah, not a fan of the reflective surface right outside my window. Yeah, I believe you'd have to have your blinds down permanently. Another bathroom. I like how there's just a random gap here. Like, why would you do that? Instead of, you know, extending the shower, just fuck it. Just have a little gap here so you can look at someone doing it. It's another bedroom. Washing room. Oh, it's a pantry, that's why. Oh yeah, yeah, so a house basically counts as a outpost basically. Damn, I get my own lobby and everything, damn. Oh, you can jump from here. I wonder if there's anything. Oh yeah, I don't know how much the rent for this would be in real life. Depends on how this city is. I don't know if this would be considered the Tokyo or New York City of Starfield. I'm probably gonna jump off. I was just trying to jump above myself to get to the roof. No, I'm just gonna go die. Fractured limb. I think you got a little bit more. Could just get shitty for. Most expensive apartment in Austin. 12,000, but it goes up to 31K. Oh, because you share the the top floor. I see. Huh. Yeah, because yeah, you can use the jetpack. Wait, I'm not even the tallest. Fuck you. What about that one? That one's taller. I'm a class 1. You can't fucking just give me a shittier building. This is bullshit. I'm a class 1. If it's an office, why the fuck would you why would you waste the penthouse on another building just to make a shitty office? Just give it to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. I mean, technically there's a lot of unrealistic things in Starfield. In Starfield land, I don't know if there's billions of humans left or millions or whatever. So it's like pretty inefficient design. Or futuristic. Cause yeah, a place like this wouldn't be able to have as many people as, or wouldn't be able to support that many people. Maybe it's like Xenoblade. I still think that game's take is really funny. They make fucking homes like it's, yeah. While all the soldiers are cramped in the barracks, while everyone else has their, yeah, Beverly Hills homes. They have a neighborhood that's designed after Beverly Hills, which is pretty funny considering how limited the space is and everything. And then, yeah, you find out why later. Damn you people. Sarah can take the Uber. I mean, there's a reason why, yes, they called it specifically New LA. They could have, like, named it anything else. They could have not based it on real life, but they specifically were like, alright, let's make LA the name of our city in our fictional game. And of course they make it a shithole. They could have named it anything else, and they specifically chose LA. Wait, is this guy not leaving? Oh, I guess he has to stay here.
I need to discuss with you.
Fuck, what now?
Sorry to pull you aside like this,
Oh.
but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Someone had to be done. Creatures were
Yes,
dangerous.
exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe instead of choosing this ridiculous silly solution.
Hey, the anteater solution's
Apparently,
fine.
the decision was based on your recommendation.
Whatever.
Risky choice you've made.
The anteater plan works, alright? They will suck up all the leeches. Boom, boom, boom. Provides us minimal risk.
Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
Okay, I'm gonna improve the micro ecosystem. I get what you're saying. Okay, gonna improve the microbe.
I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Thankfully, the eradication of the Lazarus plant gives the Asilis a bit more time to do their job.
I feel like I let you down, Sarah. Even when you don't agree, appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter. I'm sorry if I've hurt you in any way. I wouldn't want anything like this to come between us.
I don't get it. You can't just put a bioweapon bacteria everywhere and say it's gonna solve everything. Remember DDT? Damn you people. But apparently no one remembers that in this universe. You can't just fucking nuke something. Anything that looks like or has the same anatomy as a heat leech. Can't just nuke every mosquito. We'll just have this stupid... Sure, the anteater way sounds a little silly, but eventually it gets there. Okay, so I'm not putting a microbe in everything.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work.
If anyone's gonna know this, too, why did the UC leaders call him war?
I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault
What an elite attack.
system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command
When we long, why not knock at Lear's early in the
Thought
day?
I'd had myself. But such invasions are costly in resources and lives. Others in the UC believed the blockade would be sufficient to bring the Freestar Collective to its knees. But they were wrong. So instead, they sacrificed far more lives in a protracted war, rather than doing the right thing from the start, and demolishing the Freestar capital when they have the chance.
Guessing things go on.
But just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londinian. The Terramorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things, and discovered the Lazarus plan. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war.
Look how those lives and lives distract from intergalactic war. Sacrifice one city civilians. I see logic there. Here, but again, why couldn't you get citizens out?
What would you have had me do? Ask them and the Terramorphs to destroy.
Okay. Yay.
No. I touched down, assessed the situation, made a decision, and returned to the task at hand.
Terramorphs doing a conga line like it's TF2. Yay. Sacrifice one city save out. Supposed to see logic there.
It seemed a simple choice. So upon my return from Londinian, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called a navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get
Oh
involved.
yeah.
Dozens of civilian ships jumped in to shield their
How insane this is.
I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels. But my peers had lost the stomach for it. So many lives lost already, they wailed. So the great UC Navy was routed by a mob. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after.
It's damn that they didn't shoot on them, because they're getting killed by these stupid civilian shield ships. It's because he's behind a window. He's currently prisoner for life. Best by civilians, ironic considering the lives of civilians. Since civilians sacrificed on the day, it sounds like the only person you have to blame is yourself. Your plan seems sounds bad, roll of the dice.
That's one way of putting it. But yes, bad luck. And weak subordinates.
Alright, let's see. Want to evacuate right below spaceport. Oh, he said, yeah, conga line.
We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis? And if anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, the risk was too great. I weighed the options and made the call.
I wonder if you managed to pull Lazarus plant New Atlantis.
Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlaze's ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser.
Sorry about the work you're offering.
Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions?
Let's get started.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
This is just repeatable missions, I think. I'm assuming these are just repeatables. I don't think there's a story for this.
And make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
But if you pick the other option, does the executioner come and get rid of him? Or do they execute him on the spot? Yeah. But I guess these are just repeatable missions. Wouldn't make sense for a story.
Whatever you need. See you soon, love.
That is it for the UC faction storyline. Right now I have a penthouse. Deep cover. Explore into the unknown. Deputized. I don't know how long the main story is. The main story actually really short. Alright. Level is this? Level 10. Isn't this the planet where my stupid... Fucking Juno! Fuck! That's why I need a better ship, because Juno keeps fucking chasing me. God damn it, Juno. Every stupid time. Crimson Fleet territory.
Context. I have been
Shut up, Juno.
Why did you change me?
Or you could probably choose Juno by turning the difficulty. Stupid Juno. Juno's bitter because we tried to reprogram her. Not my fault, you were a crazy psycho.
Nice jump. We're right on target. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Right. Shut up, Baska. I need to dump my stuff in the cargo hold.
Hey there, how's it going?
Hi.
There's so many brats in here. accidentally do that. There we go. Hey, we need a bigger ship. Alright, let me be right back, but wait, before we do that. Oh, we have 2 skill points. Yeah, off stream I have to kill a bunch of robots then. Or, I mean, not robots, pilots, so we can level that. I don't know what these science projects are, because it says experimental ones. Rare manufactured components, industrial, unique manufactured. Okay, I will be right back. You guys watch Vasco probably walk back and forth. Freezing, am I gonna get a... or whatever, I die in my own stupid hole, then reload anyway. Be right back.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Frostbitten because I have no helmet on. Stupid boomer. Did NBA come out today? Forgot if it came out today. Not that I'd rush to be on 2K servers because I'm pretty sure it'd be. Well, it's tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure for sports games, yeah, servers suck. Day one.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
What the hell? Oh. Feels weird to watch me run. Is it because my character is fat? Oh, that's what you mean, as in your encumbrance. You have to put all your stuff in boxes at your outpost, yeah. Christ, why was there just so much walking there? Why did we not land the frontier a little bit closer?
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for scientific study.
Shit.
Can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Wait a minute. This is not the place we're supposed to be. How is this place? It's for a different quest. What the? It's for a spaceship. Alright, scroll it back to... Wait, I want to see that. It's weird that this is sort of hidden, this status screen. Oh, it doesn't show you a percentage. Yeah, Ryujin Industries has 13 quests versus 10 for the UC. Snow globes collected. Oh, I went the wrong way. Vladimir. Yeah, it is weird how they don't have vehicles, like even a light vehicle, like a hover bike or something. Because the year is 2300 and we walk everywhere for some reason. Yeah, Subnautica had even ground vehicles as well as obviously underwater vehicles. Sort of weird, yeah. This game didn't bother there. This should be easy, right? Simple cave. Wait. Why is this thing not pointing me to this cave? Is the artifact actually not in this? Why is there a laser turret? No, it doesn't do anything. Oh, screw it. She can kill it. Weird. Bitch.
Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
Yeah, I don't know why companions do 1 billion damage.
Find anything useful?
God, these caves are memes. Platforming in a game that's not very good at platforming. The conundrum. Suppose that's an us or something there. Weird. Plutonium. Yeah, I'm assuming they ignore any modifiers because they do a ton of damage. Freezing liquid environment starble. So in Skyrim, is this ability just as broken? Because it's an AoE stun. And it's pretty spammable. I'm gonna try out our new shotgun. Concerned at where the hell Sarah is. Is the guy still alive? Gators. This was C. Fuck. Starborn Guardian. Stupid LARPers trying to LARP as the Protoss. What, they go invisible? I can't sense him! Oh, they give a lot of EXP, too bad I'm dead. Because they're LARPers. If they were advanced aliens, they'd be able to beat me, but these guys are LARPing as some alien race. Suck my ID, Starborn. These guys were so good, they'd shit on my ship instantly. Or use the Force. Instead, they're like a plague. Role-playing whatever Protoss, Erdar, whatever alien they wanted to be.
You sure it's safe out there?
Hello.
Solar condition, glorious. It's like those what is it? It's like those heritage park things or whatever. It's like that, reenacting whatever Civil War, whatever thing. Is that guy a good guy? I don't see it. Christ, is someone on the ridge with us? Never mind, she got it. Alright, screw it. Time to get. I have joint pain. Christ, am I that old? Emotional security. Oh, what the? So if I sleep with your partner? What the? I didn't even realize. That's what emotional security is. Give me my medkit, bitch. It's not a medkit, it's a drink kit.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Didn't mean to leave Sarah out there, but need to get out of the rays. No signal out because the turrets are all wiped out. Shame. Sprain sneaky uses O2. Oh, what the? That's why I was losing O2. This gun eats up ammo. Does a lot of damage, but eats it up. Thought it was supposed to get me medkits when it gets a kill, but I don't think I've gotten one yet. Med theft. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single one. And it eats up ammo like crazy. Ground crew jack aware, man. No, not Johnson. Not a miner. Mech components. I don't know if I want contraband yet. Only grab contraband if I can have a ton of it at a time so I can sell it all at once. But one means you have to make a separate stop just to sell that specific piece. Billy. Apparently increases tool grip weapon by 2%. Future sucks. You get a mining job and then you just get killed because Region doesn't want to pay for security.
That last lick is so satisfying, isn't it?
My god, it's a Terramorph! Oh, it's a Xenogrip, it's not a heat leech. Guess I could use emotional support.
That was a perfect way to end the day.
Oh, what the fuck? This gun has yet to actually get me a med kit. Don't call Bobby a rando. Assuming it's a guaranteed legendary, but I don't think it was very. Oh no, it was a suit. It wasn't even a weapon. Yeah, it was a legendary suit, but I've seen plenty better ones. Alright, screw it, we can't get medkits with this gun. I think I've killed like 6 guys with it and I haven't seen a single medkit come out. Oops. That's where he went. Yeah, my vampire weapon doesn't get any of those for some reason. It's supposed to make them drop med kits, but
You've got nothing. Nothing.
this is crazy. Oh, what the fuck? You guys are level 34. Wait, it was this way to get the artifact. What the hell is the point of the other area? Oh. Hello? It was the closest part, and apparently very durable. I don't even know what this material gives. I'm just hoarding it. But I think they all appear near the artifact only. So if you do the main story, you get a ton of this. What do you mean second fire? I'm trying to figure that out. I think in this mode you can't do that, if I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm holding the aim button, but it's not working. I guess on this... Am I doing it now? No, this is the scan, this is an aim, and this is... nothing in the center. No, I'm not doing anything different. Unless... Oh, you mean... If you hold it... Oh, if you squeeze it, it does that thing. Oh. I'm not even hitting it. Let's get this artifact. The more pro-methane beacons. Still want my loot from this place. Without Sarah here, I'm useless.
Let's do this. And stay down.
Oh fuck, I fell. Fuck, I was trying to jump to get away, but I forgot the jetpack. But yeah, those commando mercs do so much fucking damage. I don't know if it's like some energy laser. But yeah, I have a gun that's supposed to give me a vampire or medkits, but it's not working. So I'm actually running low on it. So yeah, Sarah has to carry me. Yeah, it might be broken the perk because I haven't gotten a single one. Fuck, it's another commando. Yeah, these guys are some of the strongest units in the game. More than even the Terramorphs. Oh, what the hell? Fuck. They have grenades and like rapid fire guns if you close the gap. Maybe I should run in and kill the level 5 and then have Sarah kill the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are the hardest that I've seen so far. Because they just do so much damage. So if they're not focused down, yeah. Guess I can anti-gravity them, but yeah, if they have the
should investigate
Bridge
that
killed him
control
as
center
well,
on the far
jeez.
side of the bridge. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh, there we go. That was the boss of the area. That was the reward chest. I thought she said there's a bridge. Oh, this one has 20 carry capacity. Sword of Damocles. I don't know where this leads. Wait, maybe Saturday we'll see how far we get with the let's say by Sunday we might be done the game, because we have 2 factions down and it's mostly just the story now. We could do the other 2 factions, but yeah, that'd probably be it. Wow. So I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I haven't gotten 0 medkits from the scan despite its promise. So I'm pretty sure it's bugged on the scan for no reason. It's just an alternate way. I'm like 0 for 15 for medkits from this. Not poor minor Timmy. Oh, I'm dense. There we go. Tool grip by another 2%. Oh boy. I thought I could tilt it the opposite side.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Looks like it's it. There we go, another artifact. But yeah, I don't know how many of these you do in the main story, because a lot of the main story feels like filler or fetch missions, so it's not really going towards the story. And this is where we spawned, yeah. The faction missions have more set pieces so far. The main story is sort of just running around. Also sucks that you have to keep going back to this base. Instead of like, say, put it on your ship.
Ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn.
When is this guy gonna get killed in a cutscene? He seems like such a throwaway character.
Mateo, are you?
I'm just waiting for Mateo to get sniped by Starborn.
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers.
Oh, is he gonna be a boss?
Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
That's right. Can't abandon who we are now.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that
He's so dead. I feel like this guy just has all the...
If
anyone of Consolation's dying, it's him.
But I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Happy to help.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
This is a weird filler mission. Yeah, I can see why people complained about the main story mission. Yeah, very little happens in the main story for a bit.
Talk with me later. See you on the eye.
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
It also sucks that the lodge isn't near shops. There's so many nitpicks I have. It's conveniently in such a terrible location. So if you want to get rid of gear after teleporting a lodge, guys, do I have to walk through this garden? I'm not even sure if that's the right shop. I think these are... Yeah, these aren't even the right shops. Where's the trade place? Guess they have this. Wait, is this...
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available.
Yeah, I don't know
Welcome to
at what point,
If
but...
you're in need of medical... Well, you've certainly come to...
Assume it locks you in for a bit.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I hate the lodge's location. It's like one of the furthest locations away from the arsenal here. But at least there's... At least the stupid clove store is beside us. .43 Ultra Mag. Yeah, maybe I'll just sell this one. Med Dev. Chance humans drop extra med packs on Dev. It hasn't worked once. Which one do I not use anymore? I guess Ember. Any guns I don't use, maybe I don't need this. Yeah, main quest after this one, I'm assuming there's an attack. Or something that happens. I don't know, these mines sell for 1. Really nothing else. I mean, I don't know if I get chased by Starborn after the next mission or something. But we will see. It's like in Metroid Prime, once you start unlocking the ghosts, it gets really annoying going anywhere, because the ghosts will lock the doors and you're forced to kill them. Stupid, whatever those Chozo ghost or whatever.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Yeah, it's funny that Phantasy Star has more unique weapons in a space game. Because they use medieval weapons plus blasters. It's like some weird... Yeah, everyone has like laser swords or some weird melee weapon.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Just marvelous.
How did this work again? Now that is some fine teamwork. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors.
Lend a hand?
Check with the
Grab a
others.
couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Take a wrench to help tighten equipment. There's a small exposed smoke from electric boxes. So stupid.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Wasn't me.
Invoking the guilty creed. Station's old. Fixes won't be done in a day's end, though.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sword,
Vladimir gonna get killed. No, sniper!
Matter when you got the time.
No sudden moves. Uh-oh. Sniper!
Not to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize
This
in his
is the point
collection.
of new return, like starting this? Oh, as in I go onto their ship. Guess you won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand to hands to see if we can do an
Wait, is this
honest
like
swap.
late in the story, or is it
Says
only
the
like a
rock
halfway
ain't for
point?
sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
So you steal it
Left the
from.
life of a jackabones behind myself. I know what I'm asking, but I see a clutch prize
Don't
not
throw
up
a
for the
shot.
prying any other way.
Yeah, that's why the
Not
main
sending
story is
you on a
so
hook on the job. I want
lukewarm
Sam with you on
reviews,
this one.
because nothing
You
happens
told
in
me
it.
foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Give me some time.
Give
Oh,
me
Sam
the
will be
nod when you
locked.
can.
What's happening, darling? Talk to you again soon, darling.
Alright, I guess we can do the factions. But yeah.
I hope you're having a good day.
Peak performance, 5% crit damage.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad.
Is something amiss?
It is a relief to know that. But are you sure that...
So unsteady wins
I can
race.
understand that line of thinking, but this decision means the Terramorph.
Agree
I
to
suppose we
disagree,
shall.
alright.
I will say though that
I wouldn't be able to sleep, no one was out there.
Terramorphs are enough of a worry.
Alright, yeah,
well,
yeah.
it is good to know that never would I have
I have things.
Oh, no, no, Sarah's here. No, no, Sarah's with me, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. But I could be wrong. Let me see if we can go to that place real fast. Rescue hostages at the pizza system. It's Piazzi. Kill the outlaw gang leader. Piazzi CS2.
Should I warm up the
Get
engines?
a lock and blast them.
Why is Freestar attacking me? Critical hit engines. Oh, we hit them. Let me see if she's with me right now. Yeah, I may have to reload if I don't see her. Oh, she's here. Okay, yeah, we're good then. It's just being weird. So we boarded them. This isn't a door. What the hell? She just opened it herself just to shoot these guys. Yeah, I think she leaves once we talk to Vladimir, it looks like. They're spacers.
Might
And
as
these
well
guys
take
were
what we can.
Johnsons. Not authorized to pilot this ship.
Hey, give that back. Hey, not so fast.
Wait, what the fuck?
Nice try.
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
take back anything bad I ever said about the Rangers. It's over?
Oh, this is his
It's
ship.
over for real?
I didn't
I
realize.
can't believe you did
On a day's work.
Rangers. After you undock, I gotta get straight back to it. But thank you.
Oh, this was the hostage. I wonder why the mission had such a low level ship.
Need something, Chief?
No, I don't, idiot. I don't even know who you are anymore.
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out?
we do the cowboy quest. The weirdest thing is not that it's every time we go to bed, it's like any bed, even if it's like a cot like that. Like there's no way you could like reasonably do it, and it's in the open on the ship too. So many questions about how we do it. I have a bounty, fuck. It's because I stole in front of that guy. I think when you turn in a bounty, you turn in every stolen item, right? Regardless of who it's from. What am I buying? It's odd. It doesn't say anything stolen here. Oh, these guys don't take stolen items. Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you?
That explain why.
Spaceport's always anew.
Yeah, that one's. I just have so many random ammo that's stolen. Whatever. Guess so. Guess I have no choice.
Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Sam has
Looks
told
like you
me
got some
so
fine
many
stuff.
stories about Aquila City.
Pay 1
I feel as
credit.
though I've lived here all my life.
So dumb. I give up. Do what you have to do.
It's a pretty minor offense. But suit yourself. Let's go.
Can't believe I've gone from chair of constellation to common criminal.
Oh yeah, they still steal your stuff anyway. But you don't pay the 1 credit fine, I
Three-star
guess.
Collector's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
Maybe a bribe is a perk. What the? Yeah. At least we have a clean slate now, right, comrades? It's because I accidentally stole on that ship, even though, yeah, I didn't realize the captain was still on the ship, the hostage.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive.
Oh, you lose EXP instead of credits. Okay, so I lost 1 EXP there.
Well, hey there. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back.
Mission success, ready to take the next step.
You did what I asked.
Yeah,
so
they stole my
let's go
stolen
meet the
ammo and
marshal.
my samurai sword, but I got a better one, I guess.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Excuse me. Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied.
Fuck the Rangers, they use civilians as shields, and then they won because of that.
We could use the help.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right then.
Fuck these guys, Rangers suck.
Let me have a word with you.
So many men lost for that.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people
Fuck
of
the
the
Freestar Collective. You
Collective,
guys use
even if it
civvies as
means
a
risking
shield.
your own life?
I pledge to punish enemies. Absolutely, Marshal.
Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't
Damn
interfere
it,
with
Sarah.
your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Sounds simple
Well,
enough.
most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Opinion of the council need to prioritize recruiting a state plan, need more rangers, report on the rise, smuggling makes that plan. Don't mean to despise work you and your rangers have done. No, you're doing the best. Remember a time where there were twice as many of you as there are today. I see those days return, so would the people of Freestar Collective. Like to think about your success, so let's be honest, Marshal. Neither of us is getting any younger. Surely you've earned the right to hang up your spurs of pride and enjoy a well-earned retirement. Look forward to seeing you in the next council gathering. It's weird how it's not locked. New syndicate, false alarm. Just have like a Shaw gang. Personal journal, retirement. I think I've seen one episode of Firefly. I think there was 12 in all. What did I? Guess I went the wrong way.
Well, that was fun. Now odd. Picked up something you might be interested in.
What now?
Well, well. Back fishing for a hand. Ah, miss talking to you.
She gives me the most useless things. I pressed pause. There we go. Yeah, the region one's mostly Corpa, Cyberpunk, Blade Runner style.
Scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, that's it. You're clear to land.
My problem is the stuff she gives is pretty useless. Yeah, there's level 60 stuff in the game. You can do all 4 factions and the main story, and I'm pretty sure you're not gonna. I don't even know if you'll hit level 40. So yeah, all that endgame stuff would take forever, depending on how the EXP curve is.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I love how inefficient this is. Imagine having like a couple dozen rangers flying between planets.
With uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was
So ridiculously inefficient to have
I
this.
told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind,
The sheriff barely worked in the Wild West. It doesn't even work nowadays. So yeah, in space, that's like impossible. How many men?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Oh, hunt those men down like the vermin they are.
Then I know where you can start. They headed into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
Man
Now,
tracker.
Let's go and check out those canyons.
So if there's a boot tracks lead to Kenya, this is the second time I've seen this. We saw it right on the main story quest, but
Boot tracks. Several pairs by
it's
the look.
very jarring
Not too old.
because yeah, you don't see any boot
Let's head
tracks
down into
here,
the
and
canyon see if we can find more.
yeah, it has to show that little pop-up telling you what you're seeing.
I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
So that mess descriptor, yeah, it's really out of place.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
What the? They're gone? Oh, they burrow. least getting shot by those two. Food tracks turn right along the canyon for. I don't know why. So this is actual model, but I don't know why the game has that little message popping up. Super weird, out of place. But yeah, they actually had animated boot tracks there.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time to see you later. You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons.
Farmer Joe. Where'd the other one go? Not my teammates. Yeah, the alien scanning thing seemed a little tacked on, but maybe I haven't explored some of the other planets too much. Because at its core, that's like a sideshow in this game. Like, normally it'd be cool to have like that scan thing, but you have to kill a lot of units to get it, or scan a lot of units. And usually you just leave the planet by the time you get that many. Good to see you two, or one. Been with me this entire time. Tracks turn left. Yeah, this is definitely a weird quest. How the
Let's just hope they're not waiting to
that
snipe.
works. And this is battle bit practice.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Damn, was this faction quest supposed to be done first or something? Because the units are a lot lower level and weaker. The Vanguard has way stronger units. Never mind, there's something big. God damn, Octomon. I don't know, depends what you would say interesting, but... Man, these guys are high level. Oh, what the? Never mind, they die in 2 hits. This. God, get that ammo in there. Oh, does killing them count as a scan? Oh, I don't even need to scan them anymore then. You slightly left. Yeah, really bizarre kind of mission, because the tracking's pointless because you just follow the marker anyway. Continue further in the ravine.
I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a camp.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
What do you want with the Wagner farm?
It ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said. Everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten
these
how we were betrayed.
ex-soldiers.
We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
I'm not going anywhere until I get
You
answers.
think you're in a position to make demands? Well, I've got news for you. All
This
you're
guy's
getting
such a
from me is
dunce, or
shallow
whatever.
grave.
Bang.
So, got any last words I should try to remember?
There should be a renegade option where you just shoot him, does anything
Oh, I
violent.
think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
This guy thought he was hot shit. Look where it got him. I mean, he thought he was hot shit, and then just quickly realized he was a nobody.
lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
There's a magazine somewhere here. Usually in main story or side quests. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, they're a bunch of druggies.
Might be worth taking a look through this.
Game druggos. There we go. Ballistic weapons do 5% more crit damage. Nice. These guys were weak. They got what they deserved. What 20? This is the fat suit. What? 20 mass. Me big. Minus 15 from human enemies. Oh, this one's cool. It has 40 carry capacity.
Are you okay?
Oh, she had like a 4 kids gun. 4 kids wiped her gun out. Yeah, I'm good. Not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area.
Finger
Maybe
guns,
we can
just like in
find
Yu-Gi-Oh.
something that explains what these guys were up to.
See what I can find.
Likewise.
Contact on the inside came through. I got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. I'm embarrassed for Hope Tech. Drop it off the agreed location. Once crits, I can't. Need their ship's jacked. I'm always looking for work.
Find anything interesting?
Show slate.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Oh, this is still... Wow, this is still a chapter 1 for it. Don't worry, we have bottle caps in Fallout. Or Traverser.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Let's just say there won't be troubling you again.
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Noticing about stolen Hope Tech starship.
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We believe it's too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Doing a job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here.
Yeah, that's how inefficient this
deputy.
is. There's
Let's
like
get
no
back to the
local
ride.
police
We
force
need to
that are
report
on a
this to the
different planet. Actually insane. Doesn't just work. It's already hard enough to get the police to come to the same place you are in the city. Never mind on a different planet. Not to mention how expensive it would be just to get out of the atmosphere.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Yeah, it's weird how they don't have missions that want you to explore planets or whatever. Like, they could have taken something out of Xenoblade X's book if they really wanted to and just force the player to explore 20% of systems or something before moving on, but I guess players would get angry at that. But yeah, it would force players to see the exploration part. Because in that game they figured,
Hey, deputy.
or they knew what part of the game was the best part. So they forced you to
New
explore.
deputy. Honored to have you.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
I understand it's simple. Alright, yeah, shall we have a drink?
You did good, but a celebration might be a little premature.
I understand that's
For the
important.
time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
For a long, probably mercs. What I made of them is corpses.
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights.
Stupid.
Outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided.
The last thing we should be doing is reveling in their deaths.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
This is so
Oak Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nera. What was left
Good
of it
man.
anyway.
What happened to the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed
Good men.
for nothing.
Battle bait.
They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Alright, find a starship thief that the men hired.
It's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hopetown.
Hopetown, whatever.
Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
The council. Won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Oh, it's like sort of buggy. They're scanning your ship for contraband, while her ship is or while she's panicking. It's cause normally when you go to that area, you have to scan, but yeah, they forgot that they put a distress signal quest in that same area, so it's sort of weird. God, the Rangers are incompetent. Me leg, did I just spray and I got a poison? Oh. I think that was from the sunflower plants enemies. Guess I didn't want anything. Can I just take her stuff? Guess so.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
So bad, Marsh sent me. Need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Is that last ship still near?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out.
Get you to a dock.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
Jeez, is it really necessary to have that explosive on the ship? Well, the ship's bigger than mine. It has like multiple zones and everything. What the? Has a jail cell too. 2 holding cells. What the? This is like the Normandy or whatever. Actually has actual engineering rooms and everything. Oh, the game bugged it. Put me in third-person view instead of climbing the ladder. Or I think maybe I moved away.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Last ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Yeah, we'll see once we get to those other ships. But in theory, there should be. Fuck you. Damn, if I get another ship, hope it's not a 3-story one. The ladder's sort of buggy because normally you would get off at the edge of the ladder, but in the middle of the ladder, your character has to be in a specific spot to get out.
So, where to next?
Wait, is this where I am? I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh, I guess kamikaze.
Go for the kill.
So that would be my last words. Get out of the ship. Seconds as it blows up. I missed the other one a while. We'll be battle bit soon to you. But yeah, Friday, tomorrow will be Fire Emblem Friday, but Saturday or Sunday, I don't know if we'll finish this game Saturday. I guess it depends how far we get in this one, but I'm unsure if we have too much.
Let's see what's out there.
But I think by Sunday it'll be NBA, it looks like. Boomer. The real Boomer.
Howdy.
Except this time I'm gonna make an NBA player that's as tall as possible and fat as possible instead of short and fat. Turns out being short in the NBA is a death sentence.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Good fight by gum in the
I'm
end.
sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with the
His
Hope.
office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Problem with MLB is once you play a couple seasons, yeah, there's not much of a storyline.
Certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
The council.
The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
God damn it. Do not believe in elevators or anything.
I guess I could offer to the ships. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about these scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Oh, please.
And, excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you again. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
There's a magazine in this area. That's just a notepad. In the site. It's only one piece, so probably can't make much of it. Is this where we kill the governor?
Shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
Yeah, this guy seems like a rat.
Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Find our stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Stupid council. Yes, Mr. You know, I don't give a damn about your position.
You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City.
This guy is a villain.
Your brief career in the Free Star Rangers.
Don't listen to him. You have every right to call him out for the Free Star elitist snob that he is.
Oh yeah, she likes insulting the Free Stars.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Ship was delivered to group men trying to acquire on a farm. Group mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
No, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
No, the Free Star, it's such a, it's not a plot hole, but yes, these guys beat the UC Navy. Crazy, how many ships did they get sacrificed just because they didn't want to fire back? So yeah, UC probably lost more people than if they just simply fired on the civvy ships. Alright, anything unique about the stolen ship?
Nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder.
So these cowboys destroyed the biggest navy.
Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Why did anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Thief at Inside Hope.
Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
We're done.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on
In fact, we're the victim here.
I provide jobs that put food on their tables. and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price.
So stupid. Painting
I
on my
can't
hero.
allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my
looking
primary
at a wall.
concern
I don't
is for
know.
the welfare of my people.
I make no promises about discretion, Mr. Hope.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed.
Talk to Sky.
My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Give me a sec. Depend on this.
This is murder! You're on.
Oh, yeah, you can't kill him. He just goes down. Because he's a story NPC. No, please, you guys are like, but not the rich people, sir. But you can kill the ambassadors weirdly, so both ambassadors actually die, which is pretty funny. Cause an interplanet incident.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Neon Street Rail. Oh, better fucking tell everyone I'm from Neon. I spent time on you and I know how different it can be. Nya, rat jail.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do.
Used
It
to
was good
run
to meet
with
you,
the
Deputy.
rats. It was a gang.
Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting
No
up the
problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
meeting. Yeah, Neon's part of Freestar. Because it's a lawless, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Let me look. Yeah, it's a Freestar collective planet. Though I don't know if the UC has a security, or what are the security forces? Maybe they're called Neon Security there.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
I'm gonna see what the guards' names are. Oh, they're just called Neon Security.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. You aren't looking well at all. All right. Honestly, I'm straightforward, Zip. I won't lie. There. If you need help, remember Reliant.
Lacerations cured. It's this.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
It's Ranger Price.
One and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Sure, people need one up.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Not just reflects come their absolutes. It won't cause trouble.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
Rat City. You don't have rules, only rat. Forgot what rewards I got from the Ryujin faction questline, or is it just credits?
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here...
Be gunned down. Okay, walk too fast.
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
God, this part takes forever. God damn. This is such a weird part of the quest. That's how long it's taken.
Hey, Billy, got a second? What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people. Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Our pit of armor sucks, yeah. And the drugs you can't, or I guess you can manufacture drugs outside of this place, but yeah.
What do you need?
Let's say the UC one gives you a lot better stuff. Stolen tech, need information to pilot. Tell me what a stolen Hope Tech ship and make it quick scab. That's fucked up.
Hey, take it easy, will you?
Take it down a notch, rookie. That's a valuable informant you're talking to.
Scab.
Go on, Billy. Tell us what you know.
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Neon Streeter, this is Neon. Nobody here is innocent. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Alright, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
My office suite
Yeah.
is useless.
Well, tell
Oh,
that to
right.
Goodman, because he doesn't
UC got a
seem to care. He
penthouse.
just wants his money.
Yeah, the region one sucks. You get a penthouse and a discount. The UC one. Not my problem. What do you know about the thief?
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
This guy wants me to do filler. Alright, mind control. It makes sense to go along with what I want.
I think you may be right.
Good old mind control. Don't seem to understand you just info
I
now.
don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you.
Fuck this guy. Manipulation will be easier to give me what I want. Fuck, it doesn't work.
Trying to confuse me, aren't you? I'm sorry, but this is my...
Alright, let's go.
I swear it on my best. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I have some sleep.
Back to Neon. Thought we were done here. It's never over. It's never over with Neon. Yeah, we spent one of our early streams just playing here. The city has a good marketplace layout, but yeah, every other quest wants you to run across the place. So there's several floors or whatever.
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property.
Freestar Ranger business. Open the door.
I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Swear I need to get in there. It's important. No reason for us. I know you have to keep people out. My son respects
I'm not
rules.
falling for that. You're not getting past me.
Fuck this guy. Mind control. Realize we're on the same side here.
Starting to make a lot of sense. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Thanks, buddy. Time to liquidate the place. Syndicate's supposed to be the Yakuza, right?
Make it quick, then get out of here.
Just keep walking.
Persuasion system always sucks. The manipulation only appears occasionally in the thing. Yeah, maybe I should just blast these guys.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Show badge, learn about the debt. Days of preying on desperate people are over.
Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
Can we get this over with? I don't want to spend a moment longer dealing with this
Don't worry,
imbecile,
I'll
but
blast
it's
him.
absolutely necessary.
Don't test when not in the mood.
Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business.
This guy's so smug for a guy that's supposed to get his brains blasted.
This anyway.
How do you put fear in a scumbag like you sound like fun?
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
You Billy alone or have me to do with. Bye.
How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Alright, the Goodman problem is over.
You have anything valuable?
Let's just say there's no more debts, friend. What happened to the Anbu guards? Fuck. Damn, the Syndicate are pretty weak. I like how I just antagonize them to purposely get them. Because I'm evil. I mean, he was doing that whole Cajun routine. Damn, that guy could have just taken the day off like it was John Wick, but he just had to be a hero. Well, this guy's been here since the first stream as well. But yeah, that guy was no Kevin Nash. Apparently didn't want to take the night off. I try to save, but Neon I think has a lot of stuff going on, so every time you pause, sometimes it freezes. Open all the time, Frankie's grab and go. Odds are it's probably not even that great food then, Chris. You can't have consistent food if you're open all the time. Alright, I may have to restart. Oh, please, what McDonald's is open all day and isn't garbage at some points in the oh, Taco Bell's usually the worst, the night shift. Usually night shift's pretty rough. Alright, let me restart real fast. But alas. It's almost time for battle bit anyway. I just wanted to finish that quest. But yeah, I think we'll be done by Sunday. Because the main story seems to be pretty fast, and the I don't know how long this faction quest line is. And I do the outpost stuff off stream because that's the most boring stuff. But yeah, the issue is a lot of things don't really matter until post game, like crafting. Crafting an outpost, yeah, you need like a dozen skill points. But by the time you spend that many skill points, game's almost over. And weapon mods take forever to research because you need a ton of resources. Yeah, that's the problem. They're all connected. If you want to use weapon mods, you have to use the stupid outpost resource collection. But then, yeah. So there's an entire tree that basically can't really be used most of the game until post game. Because a lot of the guns you find have mods on them already.
Be careful if you run into it.
Alright, let's finish this part of the story. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them, Elise. Did you talk to Goodman?
Unfortunately, it came to violence. Didn't work out well for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around.
I antagonized him on purpose.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Oh, that's such a silly name. Early. Alright. Madame. Alright, Junkie's out.
Souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
You're about to find out.
Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
No need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to
Can I
answer
just
them.
kill this person
That
too?
sound about right?
How would I put a gun at you? Alright. Jet ship from Hope Tech, don't bother
So
tonight.
I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job.
As mercenaries who threaten a woman to get her farm.
All I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Alright, enough talk, tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
I might be asking, was it so
I
important?
hear you, but it doesn't change anything.
Don't tell me one way or another.
Look, I'd like to help you, but
Manipulation, Jedi mind tricks. It makes sense to just go along with what I want.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it.
Good old mind control. If I find you lied, I'll hunt you down.
No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone
Member of the
inside Hope
First.
Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
It's whatever. It's all we need.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
That's the weirdest thing about this plot line. Yes, but you look for another ship.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah, just this quest line's weird because you switch rangers each time. Because each planet has a different ranger, so you have a different sidekick for each part of the story. Or we'll do Battle Bit right after I get the completion for this one. But yeah, tomorrow's Fire Emblem Friday. It's probably the second last Fire Emblem 12 stream for a long time, Monkus. And then Saturday might be the last day of this, or it might be 1.5 streams.
Grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Christ, we're not banging constantly. Oh wait, is this long? Maybe I can't do this part. We love Fire Emblem 12, but I have to eventually get back to 3 houses, Monkus. I don't know if we should do the Eagle's Path for 3 houses and then just kill everyone with their friends.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I didn't care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking
I'm
of
a
which,
neon street rat.
to business. So how'd it go?
I like how my character didn't remind him I was from there. Price says you can crack
Did
this.
he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Count on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and
Fuck you.
thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Fuck you, buddy.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back.
Judge on the thief.
Glad
Price
you
is
got a
hell.
chance. Sounds like you're making real.
Yeah, so man. I think I've earned a promotion.
That ain't for you to decide.
I don't know
people.
why you said that. I'm certain the powers that be will make
Shut up, Sarah. Stay in the hallway.
What did you learn from the Starship thief?
I need a promotion. Scored big time. 2 high-ranking members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Let me tell you what Maya.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance.
See you later,
Even
Rico.
so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a
Marco.
mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. When the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Alright, let's track him down.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead has posted.
Another
I'll
stupid
send him
sheriff,
an update
alright.
on the situation.
Alright, Marco's.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up
Alright,
a
yeah, I won't
smuggling
be able to
ring.
complete this part of the quest.
Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st.
Yes, alright.
Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
There we go. That leads to the next part. Okay, that's where I wanted to stop. Boom, boom, boom. But I will continue possibly the end. So, if we do the other faction as well, probably will take a bit longer. So we won't be able to finish until Sunday. But, so if we do the other faction